Welcome back, people. We got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today. Wow, this was quite a big update actually. I think, in all honesty, out of my whole time of playing Fishing Planet, I'm pretty sure this is the biggest update I have ever seen. So it's 10.4 gig, so nearly 10.5 gig. Didn't take long to download though, obviously, because my internet is pretty quick. But yeah, I thought I'd get set up. So it was probably close to nearly 40 minutes ago now that a message popped up saying server update. And as well as it saying server update, it did say server update due in 10 minutes, and the servers will reboot in 30 minutes. So that's why I started the stream just 5 minutes before the reboot. I've loaded up the game, and straight away, wow, it looks different. It looks different straight away. So let's jump into it. Here it is. This is the new loading screen. Wow, it looks good. But I see a rod holder there. Now, there was mentions and words. How's it going, Tim? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by, man. So yeah, with I see a rod holder there. Obviously, that looks like a completely different boat. I do have a little bit of a cough. I'm sorry about that. So if I do cough throughout the stream, do bear with me. I try not to, but yeah, it definitely looks like we might be able to put rods on the boat. Now, someone did tell me that you can actually now have rod holders on the boats, but I'm not going to confirm it. I'm not going to confirm it until I actually can do it. But it looks like it. So now we've got a countdown, which is about 2 minutes, and then so 2 minutes from now, the servers should be up and running again. Until then, I'm going to keep on clicking to load up the game because I'm too impatient. I'm really excited for this one. So if you are new, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to drop a like. And there's going to be plenty of videos coming on this. So I'm going to be showing all the new missions. I'm going to be showing hotspots, how and where to catch certain new fish, showing new boats, the DLC. Obviously, we're going to be buying that. And it's going to be very, very busy for me. Normally when these updates drop, I normally drop anything between, I don't know, it could be like 3 or 4 videos sometimes. How's it going, everyone? I've helped you so much. Thank you, man. That's what I try to do. I try and experience the game, enjoy it, and then I try and share my enjoyment with you guys, so it makes your experience of this game a lot more fun. Alright, so we got about a minute. Oh gosh. As soon as I was sitting there, I was just playing. I was catching some catfish, and it just popped up saying the server maintenance, and wow, did I get excited. I'd probably recommend, it does sound like a lot of promoting, but I recommend for you to follow me on Twitter or Instagram, just because I'm pushing out so many videos on this new map. So if you don't ever want to miss any of the new missions or seeing the new rods or hotspots or anything, it's probably a good idea that you follow me on Twitter. The link for that is in the description below, or if not, you can always follow me on Instagram, which is YTBubblesWay. I always post on both of them every single time there is a video getting pushed out. As soon as I finish this live stream, I'm going to be working very hard. I'm going to be putting out another video straight after this. Well, not straight after, but maybe like an hour or so, something like that. After we've done the stream. It's going to be quite a while, this stream, to be honest, today, I think, because it's quite a big map. So it's now 12:31, so at any minute now we'll be able to load into the servers and see how much the DLC is and what kind of DLC. I'm interested to see what DLC it's going to be, actually. I didn't see any new rods when I was reading up on it, but then the more I've read up on it, apparently there is a couple of new rods, but that's in beta. Everything can change when it comes to the actual game. That's why I don't bother to play beta. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't, just because me playing beta, things change in the actual game, so I like to just wait until that update proper drops. I'm wondering if that definitely looks like a new boat. I'm wondering if that's going to be a DLC boat, or whether it's going to be a boat that you buy with cash. You can't wait to get on either. There's a little bit of a strain right now, I'm going to be honest. Ugh, come on. There's going to be one time where I click it like this, and then that bar's going to start loading at the bottom. Also, as well, if you're doing Fishing Planet yourself and you are stuck on any missions, I did make a playlist of just Fishing Planet, so you could always check out that playlist if you're stuck on any mission at all, or even if you want to catch a certain fish and you're having problems. I've got plenty of videos. I think it's like 300 and I don't know. There's 300 and something odd videos of Fishing Planet, so there's quite a lot of different lakes and different things. I'm interested to see what the new missions are going to be as well. So I think that's probably what I would do first. That's normally what I do in these updates. I show around on the map a little bit, catch a few fish. We'll have a look at everything, see what everything looks like. And then the video that I then make after that is normally their missions. So that's probably what I'm going to be doing here. Well, not probably. That's what I am going to be doing here. As soon as we've done this stream, I'm going to be working on doing all the missions. And then, obviously, I'll be uploading those. I don't normally sleep for 3 or 4 days when these updates drop, but to be honest, I don't sleep that good anyway, so it's alright. It's nice to come back to Fishing Planet. I've been playing a bit of that other fishing game recently. What was it called again? Bassmaster Fishing. Yeah, I was playing a bit of that. It's a good game, but it's not Fishing Planet. The game mechanics of that game compared to this game, there's so much of a difference. I've been playing Fishing Planet close to 6 years now, so a long time I've played this game. And when you go from a game like this to another fishing game, I haven't really found anything that beats this game, to be honest. Oh, come on, these servers. They're 4 minutes behind. Oh. You don't think it's as good either? Yeah. I'm going to click at this one time, and then I'll shut the game down and reload it up, just in case. But there was 2 separate updates. So that one of them was 8.6 gig, I think it was, and the other one was 1.6 or something. It was something like that, but yeah, total nearly 10.5 gig. We definitely haven't had an update that big. I think normally just to download the game it's around about that much. Alright, let me shut that off. Then we'll go back to this way and we'll reload it up this way. I doubt it's going to make any difference. We just got to hold on the server at the minute. Yeah, there you go. Look, patch note, Congo River at 12:12 today. New location, new level cap. Okay, so they are adding new level cap. I'm guessing the new level cap is going to be 75, and to get into that new lake, you got to be 72, 73. I could be wrong on that, but we'll see. I'm interested to see of the 17 unique African fish. Now, I knew they was adding 17. I didn't know they was all going to be unique, so that's good that they're unique. New tackle, which I said I wasn't sure if they was going to add that, but it looks like they have. Alright. Come on, servers. I don't know any Turkish. I'm sorry, man. I've tried at learning other languages. I'm just... yeah, I've tried. I'm no good, man. I only know English. I'm sorry. Oh, it's loading. There we go. We're in. We're in. Let's go. Yes, I can't wait for this. It's crazy after 6 years how excited I still get. I will try and keep it a little bit more calmer, because I get, it's like walking into a shop as a kid and you see loads of sweets and you just want everything and you get too excited. It's kind of how I get. That's the only way I can explain it. There it is. There it is. Oh, wow. All right, let's see how much it is. That's pretty cheap. That is pretty cheap. It was £40, now £27.89. Does it tell me what I get? Oh, okay. Do you know what? The best thing to do is we'll do it the other way. I won't do it like that. How's it going, man? Yeah, this is on Steam. Yeah. Alright, let's come out of this lake. I just want to have a quick look before I buy that, just in case there is 2 DLCs. I very much doubt it, but you never know. Just have a quick look. Okay, so we click here, premium. Okay, so it looks like that's the only one. Let's go to boat packs real quick. Yeah, it's the only one. Popular. Yeah. Alright. So let's see what you get. 30 days premium, so that's good straight away. 20 bait coins, 100,000 cash. I'm at near 10 million cash now, so it doesn't really matter that much. Look at that rod though, new bottom rod. That is what I'm talking about. 81.6 pound. Oh my gosh, wow. And a new spinning rod as well. Match rod, match rod, float rod. 83. So that one's a bit more heavy duty than the bottom rod, so that's good. And we get the reels to match with it. We also get the new boat, 300 horsepower. Very nice. Oh, there you go, rod holders. We've got it. We got it. Woohoo! Yes, that's what I'm definitely going to be fishing so much more. I'm going to be fishing so much more on the boat now. Normally I always go on the ground because I like to use multiple rods. Now we can use... Oh man, that's the best update in the world. Even just that alone, doesn't even matter about anything else. Just those rod holders. I've wanted that for so long. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream as well, guys. It does help out. So we got some new line by the looks of it. Mono leaders. 2 yards, they're transparent. Some fluorocarbon. Get a few floats. Some more weights. A couple of bows. Now we get some cap and hooks. That's alright. That looks like a very good pack, to be fair. I would probably say that's definitely, not probably, that is definitely worth its money. Lots of different baits. Oh, we got new baits as well. We will check all of that out. Now we got a new net. Oh, not the biggest though, but then I'll sell that for bait coins anyway. Saves me buying bait coins, saves me a bit of cash for a minute. 25 markers, which is good because I'm going to be putting lots of markers out. And obviously sharing those markers with subscribers if you've got me added, and obviously making videos and stuff. Tackle slots, Congo River for 30 days, advanced license. We're going to buy that. Let's do it. Okay, so I'm going to have to, really quick, just put you on a changing screen. And I'm going to purchase that. Give me just a sec. I can't believe it's got rod holders. Oh my gosh, yes, that is what I'm talking about. That's really good though. For £27.89, I would definitely say that's worth its money. That is definitely worth its money. I'm just purchasing it. Give me 1 second. There you go. Thank you for your purchase. Install your new content. Yeah. Have you purchased? Okay. Alright, let's bring you guys back. Alright, so I purchased it, but nothing's come up. It does do that sometimes. So when it does that, you have to shut the game down and restart the game, and then it'll pop up that you've then got it in your inventory. We have to do that. It's a pain that you have to do it, but my phone's going bonkers because I've just purchased that. That's about 50 receipts. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I can't wait to see that boat. So yeah, I don't really bother so much with like playing the game as beta, just because it loses. I think things in beta, it doesn't just change when the actual game comes out, but I lose that excitement, and I like that excitement of coming on and you see everything for the first time. I like to show my reaction of that. What system do you play on? I play on PC. I play on Steam, but I also do play on PS4 as well. All right, so we click confirm to claim it, and now everything has been added. We've got new missions, of course. So we'll be. No, we don't have new missions. What? Why do we not have new missions? And I've already done that mission. Oh, that's exploring. Why is there no new missions? Well, that's a shame. I don't know why there's no... Why is there... Is that loaded properly? Look at the writing. The writing looks very, very different. It should be on all platforms. It is on all platforms, but the update always first comes to PC before it comes to Xbox and PS4. But obviously, when the update does drop on the console, I will let you guys know. As long as you're subscribed, you won't miss out. Nice job. Maybe they're going to add it later, possibly. All right, let's go straight into the shop. Let's have a quick look here at new rods. I don't really think there's a way for me to search all of them, but there is new spinning rods. I didn't think there was going to be a new spinning rod, but there is. We can buy that now for 685 coins. Wow. Maybe when you go into pool missions. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Oh, back to the shop. So yeah, there's new spinning rods. What do they go up to maximum then? Wow, 101.4 pound. That is an insane rod. So again, that's level. Okay, the level cap there. Look, that's 80. So what level have you got to actually be to get into this place? Where is it? There it is. Level 75. Wow. I wouldn't have thought that, to be honest. I wouldn't have thought they would have took the level cap up to 80. I'm quite surprised with that. But obviously, I'll make a separate video of me hitting level 80, just to show you that. But all right, so yeah, so we got a new spinning rod. We got the new telescopic. No, not telescopic. It was match rod, wasn't it? Let's see what other one you can get there. That goes up to 88 pound. New match rod. Oh, there are a couple of new ones as well. I could get those now. I'm not really going to bother. I'm just going to use the rods that I've got with the DLC at the minute. Yeah, normally it's about two weeks up to 4 weeks sometimes when the updates drop on console, so it's a little bit later. Okay, so no new rods there. I don't think they've added any feeders, but we just check. Nope. Bottom rods. So there was a new bottom rod, wasn't there? Okay, so yeah. What do they go up to? 86 pound. So the float rod is the new heavy duty one then, I think. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Oh, keep pressing the wrong one. There we go. Okay, 88. Then no cart rods or spinning rods. Okay, so let's go to our inventory. Let's get those new rods in there. Let's hurry up and get into this lake. I want to check this thing out. Okay, rods. So there was that one there. And let's change that for that. I don't know what reel that was. What even rod is that? That's 81.6 pound. Okay, I can't remember the name of the new reel. My brain's gone into overdrive. Oh, what was it? Maybe it might be in the backpack. No. That one, was it? There you go. That one's 79.4. Okay, so I'm going to keep that. I don't know. I don't think that spinning rod's going to be good enough, you know. That's a 46 pound setup. I might have to change that. I might have to change it. I don't think that's going to be... There's going to be some big fish in this place. But then what was the other rod? Where was the other rod? Heavy chaser. I got too many rods at this point. It's not that one. Nope. Was it that one? I think it was that one. I'm pretty sure it was that one. Yeah, that is the one. Alright. And then the reel to match that. So what rod's that? That one's 83 pound. 50. Welcome back to Fishing Planet. They've upgraded the bite alarms, have they? Alright. I don't know how you know that I don't, but I'll have a look in that. That's good to know. Have you bought the DLC yourself? Mega pack. Where is this? 50. That's 8, 8, 8, 8. 50. That one's 58. There you go. Is that it? I think that could be it. 81. Yeah, that must be it. All right. And then the line. I'm going to need some heavier line now, aren't I? I don't think that 76.5 pound line's going to quite cut the job now. Let's go to the shop. All right, so we checked out that. So we know there's a few new reels. Let's go to the end. That one's 99.2, so that would go well on the spin rod, I guess. Okay, so there's a new reel there, 71. And then, yeah, the giant spin. Okay, so new rods, lines. Let's go straight to the end. Okay, so they've got some new line. Wow, £97. I don't think I quite need that just yet. £90. I want... What do I want? Oh, didn't I? Actually, I got some line, didn't I? Why am I looking in the shop? Alright, so we know there's... Let's have a look at here, see if there's any new stuff here. Oh, wow, look at that. That looks really cool. Oh, wow. So there's a new big net. That's awesome. Got to be level 80 for that. Again, when I get to level 80, I'll make a separate video on using that big net and filling it up and seeing how much we get. But 390,760 cash can hold just over 1,500 pounds in weight. And then we got a new tackle box. Another one there. It looks like a new vest. That looks pretty cool, that vest. And I think that's it. No new stringer. Doesn't look like it. Alright, that's that. There's going to be loads of tackle, isn't there? We go straight to the end. So there's new offset hooks. New weights, sinkers, 3-way rigs. Nice. Let's go to lures. We jump straight to the end of that. Okay, there's new lures as well. 8 ounce, 2 ounce, sorry. That's an 8 hook. Oh wow, there's quite a few new ones. Yeah, there's quite a few new baits, I'm guessing. Yep. I just want to try and show you as much as I can, so do be patient with me. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be quick. New ground baits, probably not. Nope, no ground baits. Okay, let's look at boats, see if you're able to buy a boat. Nope, they're the same. Alright, inventory, let's get this set up. Oh yeah, I needed line, so I should have some that we got for free. Oh my gosh, I've got so much stuff in there. That's crazy. £79. Oh, there we go. I think that one's probably the one I'm going to go with. That one's £83. Yeah, that's the one. 400. That's not very much, is it? 452. What about this one? Oh wow, this. Oh no, I wasn't meant to do that. Oh gosh. Where's the... I'm going to have a look at the other lines. I think there was one that was 80... Was it 81.5 or 86? 88. That's probably a little too much, isn't it? I'll just buy one. And we'll try that. £86. Has that gone into my backpack, I'm guessing? Okay, there you go, that's better. That's what I wanted. So that's £88 line. That's definitely going to be... That'd be strong enough. Oh wow, that one's not very much though. Okay, that's because I used the wrong one. There we go. Alright, perfect. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. So that's probably the line I'm going to use, I think. Until, obviously, I can get better line. I think that's the one I'm going to go with. I'm just going to buy a little bit more of that, just in case. Alright, we need to get this set up then. So weights, 8 ounce is going to be alright. And then leaders, I'm guessing that's probably gone into my backpack, hasn't it? Oh, wrong one. There you go. Titanium, yeah. See, they're 70. They're 81.5. So we got 145 of those. I don't know if that 81 is going to be enough. Just click leaders, go to the end, see what I'm able to buy as the best one at the minute. Titanium leaders, they're 87. I'm going to use my controller for this because it's a lot easier to spam it like that. Okay, there you go. And then we've got some flora, so they're 79.3. That's 81.5. Yeah, I'm going to have to go with the 81.5 on her. Alright. Well, that's just the way it is. Hopefully I'm trying to get it to balance. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to balance it. So I wonder if those new cap and hooks, whether they went into there. Okay, let's move those into our backpack. Go back to our backpack. Let's put on that. There we go. I'm not sure what we're going to do for bait as of yet. So this one's the float rod. Yeah, that floater do. And then the leader. See, I don't know if there's anything in here that can actually bite the leaders off. So I'm putting on mono leaders to start off with. See how it goes. And if it doesn't work, then of course I will change it. I don't know whether to put... Yeah, I'll put a leader on it. You don't have to, but I put a titanium leader on. I don't know if anything's gonna bite it off. I'm not sure. Now perch is gonna be 193 kilograms. I'm not sure what that is because I use pounds. From my point of view, you're the coolest. Your videos help me a lot. I do try, man. I try, and obviously once I find that good spot, I do try and share it as much as I can to try and make other people's experience of the game as fun as possible. How's it going, Ryan? Yeah, it's only on PC for now, but after 2 to 4 weeks, it will then be on consoles. I'll make a video of that when it does drop on console. I don't think it gave me any of the new baits, did it? Oh, it did there. Canned meat. I've only got 20 of that though. Okay, so canned meat, buffalo kidneys was a new one. I think that was that it? I think that might have been it. I think so. Or maybe, what was that? African giant. Okay, there you go. So that is a new bait as well. Is that new? I think it could be. I'm not sure. Alright, we got 3 new baits anyway. Oh, I was just about to jump into it then. Not just yet. Slow down, Bubbles. Alright, we've got to change the boat because obviously we want to use the new DLC boat. Look at all these boats. They're building up. So was that it? I think that was it. So it's a Gary Scott boat. Yeah, that is the new one there. Okay. Look at all these boats. I could actually sell quite a lot of these. Look at that. 229 coins. 421. 229. I think them ones I brought with cash, but that one I could sell with coins. 70. Yeah, I could make some serious serious bait coins like that. Alright, so here we go. Let's go check it out. I'm sorry I took a little bit long there, but I wanted to show all of the new stuff, and obviously I wanted to use all the new rods and all that kind of stuff as well. The new map has come out now. It's released today. Today is the day. It's actually, you're able to play it right now on PC. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 locations. So I'm just going to spawn at all of them real quick just to show you, and then we'll jump on the boat. But first off, we'll start down there. I want to see what it looks like from each one. No worries, man. You're welcome. So 2,500 cash to start off. Just in time. Yep, perfect timing, Will. How's it going, Dots? Here it is. Oh my gosh, look at that. Wow. Oh wow, look at that. That looks awesome. Oh wow, okay, well, yeah, you got to expect to. Let me put the mouse down for a minute. You got to expect a few game bugs, of course. So this is one of the new rods. There is rod holders on the boat, yeah. I'm going to do a separate video on that later on today of using the boat, catching some fish, and yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing that. This looks like a good spot to fish off straight away. This definitely looks like a good spot. There's going to be so many hot spots that I'm going to show. So yeah, make sure you are definitely subscribed. After the stream today, I'm also going to be putting out some videos as well. So I'm going to have my work cut out. I'm going to be very busy. But it's all good fun though. Look at this little proper village. Can you walk around here? Oh my gosh, you can. Let me go in. Can I go in? Oh. The most silly little thing, but I don't know. Hey, look at that. He's got my clothes up there. Oh wow, it does look good, doesn't it? The picture quality looks really good. Look at my FPS as well. Even the FPS is absolutely amazing right now. Normally I get steady 60 FPS, but we're running 91 right now. So they did say obviously that's a thing that they upgraded, was the game graphics, and yeah, I can't believe how far this game has came. From playing this game for nearly 6 years, when there was no boats, no rod holders, to what it is now is just, it's crazy. Alright, so this looks like a little place we can fish off. Oh, look over there. That's definitely going to be a good spot over there. I can tell that straight away. I'm not going to show you too many spots what I think of. I'm going to mention a few, but yeah, I don't want to show too many or tell too many because I want to... Oh, wow. Yeah, I want to obviously share hotspots separately in different videos. My biggest question was to see this bridge and if you could actually walk on it, and you can. That is awesome. Oh my gosh, wow. You can buy rod holders, can you? You can buy them. I didn't really look at that, to be honest. Okay, so there's a path down there. Ah, well. Okay. As I said, I'm not going to say too many spots. I've seen so many different spots here where I'd like to try. But again, as I've always said with the new updates, fishing around things like this is a thing there's always going to be fish. And the same goes as there. There's a few other spots here that I see. But as I said, I don't want to say too many spots because I want to make videos of trying to find those awesome hot spots. Let's see where this leads to. Look at this. Oh wow. Oh okay, look at, oh wow, there's another bridge. Oh my gosh. Oh, you said can you buy rod holders? I thought you said you can. Yeah, I think it's only for that one boat, to be honest. I think it's just for the DLC boat. So again, obviously places like here, over there looks like a good spot. There. Oh man, there's going to be so many hot spots, it's going to be unbelievable. Let's check out this one. Okay, this one straight away, that caught my eye. Again, more pieces of wood around little islands like that. There's always going to be loads of fish over there. I don't even know where I'm going to fish first. Oh wow, look at this. Oh my gosh, look at that sunset. That is amazing. Wow. That looks really good. I'm trying to keep it calm at the same time. That just... I can't believe that. So have you brought the DLC, Dad, or not? We got Dad in chat. Yeah, look, all around here is definitely a place where I'd fish as well. Oh my gosh. This place looks so good. Alright, this... Oh wow. Yeah, that's the... Oh wow, yeah. So we was over that way, near the rocks, and look at all these rocks all around here. And then here, look at this. Attention. I don't know what that says. Attention cascade. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Look at that though. Over those waterfalls all around here is definitely going to be a good spot. And then let's go to where the boat is. Let's check it out. Oh yes. All right. Wow. All right. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm sorry to be a pain, but real quick, I'm gonna press the wrong button. Oh, press the wrong button again. I'm gonna quickly purchase that for my dad as a gift, this DLC. And I know he's gonna be sitting there right now, and he's gonna be like, "No, you're not. No, you're not." But I am, because he's brought it for me before. He's brought a DLC for me before, so I'm gonna buy him this. And he can't refuse it either. He's quite stubborn like me, but he can't refuse it because I'll be sending it to him as a gift. So, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna purchase it. I'm buying it right now for you as a gift. There's nothing you can do. You can't stop it. See, that's why I'm kind of stubborn, because I get it from the best. All right. Okay, how do I bring you guys back in real quick? I gotta purchase it as a gift, but I don't know how do I do that? Maybe I do it, oh no, I do it in here, don't I? Okay, so go to premium, and then click on the boat, and then I click buy, and then install Steam. Oh, there you go. Add to cart. All right, so I'm gonna quickly just change it real quick. Yeah, it looks really, really good. So I'm gonna purchase this for him, whether he likes it or not. He's getting it. He's, you know, as I said before, he's before he has, obviously, yeah, he's brought me a DLC. What he can buy me one, but I'm not allowed to buy him one. He doesn't have a say in it. All right, so here it is. So let's go to purchase as a gift, and then there he is. All right, I'm gonna have to hide this again just because I don't know if it's gonna bring up my bank details. Okay, so click continue. Receipt first name. There you go. We send a message. We gotta send him a nice message. So I'm gonna quickly show you that. There you go. Love you, Dad. You're the best. So we're gonna put it as that, even though he's watching, so he can see that what it's gonna say now. But anyway. Continue. All right. Agree. I know he's going to be sitting there screwing with me right now, and I know later on I'm going to get a phone call and he's going to say, "You shouldn't have done that." But as I said, it's my money, my choice. He's stubborn, I'm stubborn. That's why we were so good together. Right, there you go. It has been purchased. So confirmation email and stuff has been sent. I'll just quickly show you guys that real quick. So there you go. My account name, total. That's how much it costs. Tracking your gift. So there you go. So he's now received it, so he can come and fish with us. I do love fishing with subscribers, but I also do love fishing with my dad as well. It's awesome. We used to do a lot of fishing back in the day together when we was younger, and that was great. And it's even just as fun now. I know obviously we're not doing it in real life, but even still, just to fish on a game together, we both enjoy this game. He finds hot spots and shares them. I find them. Sometimes when I find those hot spots, it's not always from me. Sometimes it is my dad finds them. So I don't like that real mechanics. I don't know why it's changed the real mechanics, so let's go to the settings and change that to what I normally have it as. If it doesn't bring it back to how it normally is, I'll probably, there you go. I was going to say I'd probably be quite sad. I like using it as that way because I like to do the balance. There we go. That's better. That's how we like it. All right. First time on the boat. Smack that like button. We're getting on the boat. Have you fished yet? No, I've shown all locations. I'm going to do some fishing now. Hi, Bowers. Hope you're okay. I'm doing good, man. I hope you're doing well as well. Okay, let's jump onto the boat. Oh, wow. That's a really big fish finder, isn't it? Oh, wow. Look at that. Can I sit? Can I? Oh, wow. What happened there? Oh, okay. Actually, I thought I was going to be fishing back here. So if I press A, it opens up that, and I come up here. Okay, so it does have a trolling motor. Very big fish finder there, quite clear as well. Where's the? Is that the rod holder there? I have to cast. I want to see if I can sit it on there. Oh yeah, okay, I can. Oh, I can't move from this position. I can only. Why can't I? Is that bugging out, or is that the way it's supposed to be? What? I can't move. Can I use? I can't even use the trolling motor right now. You cannot use trolling motor. Oh, what's that? Trolling engine. You cannot use trolling engine while using rod holders. Oh, okay. Alright, but it doesn't let me move back and forth. So there's another rod holder that side. Let me see if I... it's not out on console at the minute. It's literally only just come out on PC. The update always comes first on PC. When it does come out on console though, as long as you're subscribed, I'll be making a video and letting you guys know when it drops on console. Okay, so there's a rod there. There's a rod there. Can I bring out another rod? This is the biggest question. If I can, then that's good. Oh, there you go. Alright, well that is absolutely amazing. I was thinking maybe it was going to let me put one rod and not let me use another rod. I'm just going to cast just to... Yeah, okay, I can. So I can use 3 rods on this boat now. That's awesome. I wonder if I can leave the rods out and still move forward, because that is how we're going to do our new way of trolling. And the engine won't start, so you can't... Oh, man. That sucks. Yeah, you can't start the engine whilst your rod is in cast. Oh, that's such a shame. I would have liked to put 2 rods out, put some lures on, and just... Phew, that would have been so good. That would have been proper extreme boat fishing, but little disappointed in that, if I'm honest. Slightly disappointed. But oh well. At least I can use 3 rods, I guess. I can put 2 bait rods out, and I can then mess around with a spinning rod. Watch all my Fishing Planet videos. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I just want to go back to there again, pull out the map, because I haven't actually looked at the map yet, have we? Let's have a look. Oh, wow. Even... There's a lot of people hogging around here. There's obviously some interest around here. Just looking at the map now, I see so many spots. My brain it's like I can see the fish. It's like ping, ping, ping. So I would say, let me use this mouse cursor because you can see a bit better. So I'd definitely say around here, around little spots all around places like this. And as you can see, there's quite a few there in the deep part. So maybe they could be looking around for cats or something like that, possibly. But definitely all around these holes. All around these holes is going to be good spots. I don't even know where I'm going to fish. I have no idea. Hey Doug, good to see you in the live stream, man. Alright, so that open and closes when we stand up there. That's that's good. And I don't know why I don't have any sound. Oh, I do, but that is extremely quiet for some reason. Let's go to audio. I want to hear that thing. Why is everything on 50%? It must have... Still not very loud, is it? Why am I not? That is very quiet. I don't know what's going on with my sound right now. Is it a bug or is it just me? How much for the boat? It was £27 and something odd pence because I got too excited. I don't remember precisely, even though I brought it twice. But yeah, just under £28. I definitely recommend this as a good DLC. It's worth its money. Look at that. That looks so awesome. That motor running there like that. Yeah, there's some DLCs I would recommend, some that I don't. But this is definitely one that I do. 30 days premium as well. 100,000 cash, some bait coins. It's worth its money just because of the rod holders on the boat. Just went and brought some aftershave, did you? What aftershave did you get? Oh my gosh, there's so many places to fish. There's so many places. Me and my dad are going to have so many hours on this. Absolutely love it. Been busy. First chance to get on. Yeah, I've been quite busy. Normally I upload videos every day, but I did take a little bit of a break. Not going too much into it, but my mental health's not at its best. And yeah, but don't worry though. Now this update's out, it's going to give me something to concentrate on. It's going to give me something to keep me busy, and I'm definitely going to be probably streaming every day for a little while now. I'll be streaming every day, plus putting out tons of hotspots and different stuff. Wow, I don't know where to go. I really don't even. I don't know. I just don't know where to fish. There's so many. Yeah, it's better now. I can see the map. There we go. £27.84. There you go. That's how much it costs. That's Great British pounds. Obviously, if you're somewhere else, the price could differ. Oh my gosh! Look at this. I love that sunset. The sunset is just. Yeah. Alien something. Bring it down, Dots. Let me smell it later. To get into this place, you've got to be level 75. So if you're level 70, it's going to be a little bit of a grind, and if you're lower than that, it's going to be even harder of a grind. Look how many people hogging around here, man. That's definitely going to be a spot, isn't it? It's got to be a spot. There's just too many people there. But I like to find my own spot. That's the way I like to do it. And the new max level is what's the new max level? Level 80. So you now got to be level 80 to hit max level. Which again, I'll make a separate video on that, on using the new massive big 1,500 pound net. Yeah, we'll make a video on that for sure. But that's going to be a little short minute though. I think I'm going to fish near these rocks, you know. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fish over near here because it just looks like it'd be a good spot to me. So I'm gonna give here a shot. Again, I've never fished in this place, so at the minute I can't guarantee. I'm gonna catch fish, but I can't guarantee it's gonna be the biggest fish to start off with. But we'll give it a shot. We'll try. We'll see what it's like. I think around here though. Oh, wrong one. So that was the anchor. I even see a little bit of a splash there come up. That was pretty good. That glass, how that glass panel opens. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That looks so good. Wow. 42 people here and there's only 13 likes. Come on guys. Do you not like this? Do you not like this update right now? How could you not like it? You got to smack that like button. That means that you like it. Okay, so we got the trolling. I don't know. Let's go forward just a little bit. Because I want to put a couple sort of around near here. But I also want to cast over that way a little bit. I want to see. There we go. That like button's going up. There you go. It's completely free to click like. It doesn't cost anything. Completely free for the subscribe button as well. 42 people here, 20 likes. That's a little better. 21. Thank you, people. I appreciate you. Hello, how's it going, Jane? Because I forgot. Right, let's try out these new rods as well. We've got to try out those new rods. We've got to see what they're like, definitely. Oh, wow. Look at that. African giant water bug. So what baits were there? Let me just really quick see if I can... what baits I can buy here from the shop. Okay, so yeah, I thought the lava one. Cadis lava. I'm sorry if I say things wrong. I do have a problem trying to pronounce certain words, so apologies for that. But quite a few new baits though. Buffalo kidneys. The small tilapia. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that again. African water bug, and then yeah, this one. So we got the African water bug on there. Let's put on another new bait on there. We got to try the new baits. We got to see what that's like. So buffalo kidneys, and then I want to use the canned meat, but I also want to use a spinning rod, and I made a mistake because I got so hyped into it. I forgot to bring a spinning rod. Yeah. Oh well. Never mind. All right. We'll have to just. We're just gonna have to go with baits, I guess. See how it goes. I messed up there. Ah, damn! Why didn't I bring a spinning rod? You're so silly, Bubbles. Whoops! I thought I pressed the like button. Just brought Bassmaster Fishing 2022. Any tips? I've made quite a few videos on that, man. Best thing to do is probably just look through the channel, and I've shown different hotspots of different lakes. Check out some of those hotspots, man. That makes your fishing a lot more fun if you're fishing in the right spot. I'm gonna move the boat around here near these rocks for a minute because I was just gonna cast the rod, but I'm not gonna because I want to see if any fish come up on the fish finder first. And if it doesn't, then I'm not really going to bother to waste my time. Let's see. Oh, the sound of that waterfall though. How do I like it? It doesn't say anything about liking it. So if you close off the chat, then it will show my YouTube channel, and there you can click subscribe, and there you can also click the like button, and then you can click on live chat to bring the live chat back up. So if you close the chat, you'll see the like button there. Don't see any thumbs up. Yeah, do what I just said and you should be able to see it. Come on, let's get fishing. Yeah, we're gonna. I just want to see around here real quick, see if any fish are coming up, which doesn't look like they are. Press the X on the chat and then, oh yeah, there you go. I don't see any fish coming up on the fish finder. That's not good. That's not good. All right. Well, I'm not gonna fish this spot then. I'm glad I checked that. I don't want to just cast anywhere because otherwise the pace of fishing would be dead slow. And you guys know I don't have the patience for slow fishing. I like to keep catching at a fast pace. So let's move around. Let's check out another spot. I will check that out though, near those waterfalls though. I definitely will check that out. I'll have a look around there in my own time though. I won't bother doing it on stream. I want to try and find a good spot. I think around here wouldn't be too bad because we got that little deep spot there. Have 24 likes. Got 29 likes now. Everyone's smacking that button. I appreciate you guys. Where do I fish? I might try here. Let's go around about here. So I'm gonna change like that. I'm just gonna go a little bit slow. I would have thought around near the edges of here might be a good spot. So we'll just move around slow, see if any fish pop up. Normally when it comes on Xbox and PS4, it is normally 2 to 4 weeks after the update drops on PC. So, but yeah, when the update drops, I'll be making a video and letting you guys know when it comes on console. So make sure you're subscribed, and then you won't miss out. You'll see a video pop up. You eating the rest of that rice? I thought it was all finished now. Why is no fish coming up on the fish finder at all? It's like there is absolutely nothing showing. I would have thought around near here, surely around near this rock. Come on. Even if just one fish highlights, that's good enough for me. Nope. Nothing. Alright. Let me try over near here. I don't know if that... It could be bugged as well, though. I would have thought round near places like this would be good spots. There you go. Oh, there. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Definitely. Definitely there's a few here. There's quite a few here. Right. Let me try and straighten this thing up a little bit more. And unfortunately, because I was in such a rush and I got too much excitement there, I forgot to bring the spinning rod, so we're just going to have to use some bait rods and hold it out a little bit, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I forgot. Alright. Well, so I can still use the motor like that, but I just can't use it when I'm... Okay. I guess we're just going to go like that. I don't know. We'll try. We'll see. See what happens. Put a few different rods out. Go back to the waterfalls. There's a spot there for Nile perch. I like to try and find the spot myself, man. I will be definitely going back to the waterfall though. I just want to... I don't know. Yeah, we'll move around a little bit. We'll try a few different spots. See, with the float though, am I gonna... Doesn't look like there's any alarms. So how am I gonna know? How am I gonna know if I got a fish on? There's no fish popping up on the fish finder. That doesn't mean there's no fish around the area. No, it doesn't. But when you see fish on the fish finder, it kind of gives you an indication that that could be a hot spot. Not that it is, but it could be. It could end up being a hot spot. So that's why I try and always look for that. This looks like a pretty cool rod, doesn't it? So I can't use the trolling motor. Oh, we got some interest on. Okay, so there is no... Oh wow, that looked like a big fish. That definitely like a big fish. Here we go. This is our first fish on. Oh wow, that looks good. Look at the graphics on it. Oh my gosh, what is going on with this game? It is so... Look at the FPS as well. The FPS is so high. You can't troll with multiple rods. No, unfortunately not. Hopefully they change that. What are the new fish? There's 17 new fish. So there's quite a lot. Again, I've never fished in this place. This is my first ever fish. I have no idea what this is even going to be, to be honest. It could be a new one. It might not be. I don't know. But it's fighting really well, though. So I like that. It's a good way to start. Just randomly find any spot and just the way it goes. Nah, it only changes on new maps. Okay, so there you go. That's definitely a new fish. Look at that. £71. That's not bad to start off with, is it? Look. Oh, wow. That looks so good. Hold on. Let me try to get the... There you go. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Wow. What a fish. That's not bad. We caught that pretty quick. And I've never even fished at this spot, so that worked out pretty well, didn't it? I'm going to set a marker for that just for now. Obviously, there might be better hot spots than this, of course, but it's going to be a pain every time you need to reset your rods, though. Every time you need to reset your rods, or every time you need to move your boat, you're going to have to bring in both rods all the time. That weren't bad, was it, for my first ever fish? I'm happy with that. We caught a new fish, and that was actually a good size. Right, I'm going to try put the float rod over this way. See if the float rod gets any interest. I bet that stinks. You don't like fish, do you? Right, so there we go. So there's one. I should be able to put this one there and put it over on the other rod stand. The line might be going a little bit cranky, but can I? Oh, that is so glitchy, but I can do that. Oh, I'm not going to hear that one. Oh, that has got a bell. Okay. I weren't sure if I put a bell on that. I couldn't remember. And then we're going to use this canned meat as well. I'm guessing, obviously, the float rod's got to be good. The float rod's got to work, hasn't it? If the float rod... What did the float rod go up to? 88 pound. And then the new best spinning rod, that was... What was that? 101, I think it was. Or 100 and something. Yeah, that floats... I don't know. I haven't even adjusted the leader on that. I should... Let me have a look, see what I've got it set at. I like that I can have a lot of line on it still, though. Okay, that's some... Maybe I'll take it a little bit higher up in the water. Let's do... Yeah, I'll go with 44 inches. Wow, I'm really moving here. See, it doesn't let you move the boat. But yeah, I think the anchor's down, but I'm sort of drifting. I want to see if I get any interest on this float. Now again, I am going to keep moving around. I'm not going to spend too much time in one place. Even though I have caught one fish here, I'm still not going to spend too much time in one place. I'm going to keep moving around different spots and just seeing what different types of fish I'm pulling. Actually, you know what? That's one thing I didn't really look at. So I think out of everything, that was the one thing that I did forget. So my bad on that. Let's have a quick look real quick. Fish species. So that's a new one. Big eye catfish. I don't know why I didn't look at these. I'm sorry, guys. I completely forgot. It's because my mind's just trying to do too much at once. Oh well. Anyway, so that's a new fish. That's a new fish. That one looked alright. That one, it says 13 to 16 foot. But don't tell me how big. That one's 2 pounds. That one's up to 132. Oh, the look of that. That looks pretty cool. 55 pounds. That looks like it'd be kind of like a bass that would fight strong. Okay, that's another new one as well. Again, all of these fish, I'll make separate videos on how to catch every single one of these new fish. So make sure you are subscribed. It might take me a short minute to get them out because there's a lot of new fish I've got to show. But that one looks really good as well. A bulldog fish. Doesn't say its weight though. Oh wow, look at that. That looks pretty cool. Yellow fish. The writing definitely has got smaller. That's okay for me because obviously I got my glasses, but for some people that might make it a little bit more difficult to read things. The writing's definitely got smaller. Again, that one doesn't say how much it... Okay, 20 pounds that one. That one's up to 33. That one looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Look at that Cornish Jack. Oh wow, look at that elephant fish. £4.5. Yeah, that one's going to be big, isn't it? Surely. Oh wow, no, £22. Oh my gosh, there's so many new fish. It's unbelievable. Up to £110 on that one. That's pretty decent. Oh wow, look at that, 286. That's the one that we didn't just long catch. Yeah, then the Nile perch. Wow, £441. We'll definitely have some videos on catching that beast. What does it eat? Shiners? Oh, we could have a go on that. Yeah, then we got another Nile there. That one's £11. Oh wow, look at that. That one looks awesome. £11 purple. That does look really good, that. I want to have a quick look at it like this. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. It's nice they all go to unique though. I like that. Look at that red nose. Oh wow, there's some really good looking fish here. And then so that one's £110. So the biggest one looks like Nile perch. I think that's the new biggest fish, 441. I don't see anything bigger than that. Yeah, so Nile perch is going to be the new monster. All right, let's have a look around at another location real quick. I'm just going to keep on moving spots. If I don't get much interest, then again I'm just going to keep moving around. We're just going to, it might not be the best experience you've ever seen me fish, if I'm honest, but it goes like that when these updates come out. Obviously, sometimes you get lucky and you find that hot spot instantly straight away, but then sometimes it can take a little short minute. Now I don't think it's going to really take me that long, to be honest, because there's so many different spots that I can fish. It's just choosing where. There's so many places I want to try. Oh, it'd be a lot more than £100. £100 a baby fish. That's what happens when you've been playing the game as long as I have. After a while, £100 fish doesn't. Yeah, it's not much. £100 fish isn't much at all. Wow, I just don't know. I'm not sure what spot. I reckon around these places, around a few of these little bits. That's definitely going to be good. Alright, I think I'm going to head back down towards the waterfall place. Head down near that way. There was quite a lot of spots down there. Now, you got to say over 300. £300 sounds a bit better. If it's not over £300, then I'm not that shocked, to be honest. I'm used to catching fish at 400 odd pounds. So yeah, I reckon maybe near this little deep, there's a little blue bit there. I really wish I brought my spinning rod. I can't believe I didn't. Yeah, all around here is definitely a spot that I reckon that would go quite well. There's fish showing up there. Oh, there's actually some quite big fish showing up there. Hey, Trippy, I'm glad that you popped in, man. I was keeping an eye out for you. It's been a while. I hope you're good and doing well. Yeah, I reckon around here is definitely, there's got to be fish around this place. There's too many rocks in the water for there not to be fish around here. I can't believe how good it looks though. Doing the centre of the lake. Yeah, I was thinking maybe near this deep bit. There should be some catfish hiding out around there. Catfish like to be in deep waters. Alright, let's give here a shot. Let's see how we do. I'm just gonna cast anywhere. I'm just gonna go for it. We'll put a couple out. I really do wish though that I did bring my spinning rod. I might, in all honesty, I think I'm gonna have to go back to the main menu at some point and definitely get that. I don't mind sitting there waiting for something to happen if I'm messing around with a spinning rod. But if I'm just standing there, just holding bait rods, to me, it gets boring too fast like that. I like to mess around with a spinning rod whilst I'm bait fishing. So I probably am going to have to. But anyway, we'll leave it like this for a little bit. See what happens. My phone is going absolutely bonkers. Been busy playing the new Farming Simulator 2022. Seems fun. I've seen a few videos on that actually. It looks alright, yeah. You only get big fish in deep water. They don't. Oh, you'd be surprised. Some of those big fish do go in shallow areas. You'd be surprised. They really do, some of them. Oh, look, I had a bit of interest on the float there. I would much prefer to put that new rod out that way, the other new rod out, and now I'd be messing around with a lure. Oh, there you go, we got some interest. Was it that one? Yeah. Oh, there you go, big fish on again. There we go, that's a lot better. We got 35 likes. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Again, no idea what this is going to be. Well, actually, I say no idea. I'm guessing it's going to be a catfish just because I'm in a deep place here, so. Yeah, the pack does come with a new bottom rod, yeah. You're gonna go? Alright, thanks for popping in, Jane. Have a good the rest of your day. Good afternoon. I was about to say evening. Yeah, the pack comes with a new bottom rod and a new float rod, and they're both pretty decent rods, to be honest. It's worth getting the DLC just for the fact. Again, I'm not sponsored anyway. It's just my opinion. I definitely reckon it's worth it for the fact that you got the rod holders, and now the other rod's going. What rod's going? It's not the float rod. It's got to be that rod, hasn't it? So I'm also using the new baits here as well, just to mention that. I will give you a call after, yeah. So this is the canned meat, and I've already caught on this before. As you can see, I've got 19 left, so. God, this is a big fish though. Yeah, it is good. It is amazing that they keep bringing out the DLCs, because, you know, I played the game nearly 6 years, and then after 6 years, when you keep doing the same thing over and over, I don't find it boring myself because I like this game. Well, I love this game, but I feel like I can't always keep streaming the same thing. So when they bring out the new DLCs, that's definitely a good reason for me to stream, and obviously then make those extra videos. The pack's already released for everybody on PC, on Steam, but on Xbox and PS4, it'll be 2 to 4 weeks. But when the update drops for the consoles, I'll let you guys know. As long as you're subscribed, you'll see. Okay, well, there you go. There's another new one. £63. I haven't been that good, to be honest. Really trippy, but I'm getting there, man. Sharp tooth catfish. Alright, angle's a little bit funny there, but again, that's alright though. That's still a new fish, and one that we haven't caught yet, so I'm gonna save that location. Now, I'm not saving these as hotspots just yet. I'm just saving them, and that's it. Eventually, Eventually I'll show like a video of all hotspots of different types of fish and stuff, but for now I just want to set a few markers out for the fish that I am catching, just in case it turns out to be a hotspot, or if I'm trying to catch a certain fish. If I'm trying to catch a certain fisher, then it definitely makes it a lot easier if you've got a couple of markers. It's not bad though. We caught 2 new fish and we got 2 markers set out, so that's alright. Let's try and line this up a little bit more. I didn't see the top speed of this boat, but again, I'm going to do a separate video of catching fish on this boat and getting some good sized fish and whatever else. Yeah. We'll be doing that at some point. Don't know about anyone else, but I love your streaming. Thank you, Doug. Yeah, I do enjoy streaming. It's nice because obviously through videos I can only just leave messages, whereas if I'm streaming, then you can interact with people more easier, and then when people ask questions you can answer it straight away rather than them waiting on a comment or anything. So the streams are easier, but I don't know, I've had a hard year this year. I'm not going to go too much into detail, but yeah, not my best of years if I'm honest, but there's always someone out there, and this is what you have to keep thinking. There's always someone out there that's got it worse, but that is what it is. Let's see if we get any interest anyway. So the canned meats we've had 2 fish on that. That rod there, that had some interest. What bait does that have on there? Buffalo kidneys. So I'm guessing obviously the catfish are going to be interested in that. I want to see if I can... Where's that fish finder? Okay. I'm going to try put one over this way a little bit. Just kind of want to move them around a little. Oh, I got some interest. I was going to say, otherwise we're just going to keep catching the same fish, aren't we? That's another big fish though. Not that big. Still though, that's not bad. For the fact it's a new fish, that's not bad. Obviously it's not the biggest, but if that was a lot bigger fish, that would probably be some pretty decent XP and cash, to be fair. African saber-tooth. Okay, that line's there. I'm going to have to reset that line. That one's messed up. I probably would have thought maybe night time. I don't even know if I'm even fishing at a peak time, to be honest. So this could actually be a very good spot, especially for night time. I feel like most catfish seem to work quite well in the night. Let's have a quick look at the peaks. Okay, so I'm not even at a peak time. We're getting close to a peak time though, so what I'll do is I'll leave the time running for a little bit, and then I definitely want to try this spot at night though. I think at night time this is going to be a really good spot. How's your car and everything doing then, Trippy? Everything good with your car? I remember last time we spoke you was what was it? I can't remember. You was doing some sort of repair though, weren't you? I don't think I'm going to wait too long, just because I am impatient. So if it does take too long, then I'm not even going to bother fishing peak time. I'm going to run it straight to the night, just because I know there is catfish around here. So we will definitely get some big fish. I can't believe though how good the picture quality's got on this game. Oh, we got some interest. Was that on this rod or the other rod? I don't want to look over the other side because it moved this one out of position. That's got to be the other rod, hasn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, it definitely looks like a good spot there. Yeah, the FPS is better. Normally when these updates drop, you get a little bit of glitching and bugging and stuff. You got to expect that. I expect that from every game. It's just something that happens all the time. I haven't really experienced really much glitching, I don't think, anyway. But the game's running very smooth. The picture quality looks absolutely insane, and the FPS is higher. So overall, this lake's doing really good. I'm wondering in the other lakes if the FPS is going to be higher in the other lakes now as well. I don't know, but this one, it does look absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? And this boat, wow. They've done a really good job. Going for a service tomorrow, or is it? Winter checks. Oh, there you go. So that's a different type of fish as well. Another catfish. And again, not the biggest, but I'm still happy that we're catching different types of fish. I think that's called Vunda or Vanadu. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce stuff properly. Yeah, something like that. I might, even though we're still catching, I might change to the night time real quick and just see if it makes any difference. Yeah, their graphics have definitely got a lot better. They did say they put a graphics update, and yeah, I can definitely, I definitely see that. I can tell they have. They 100% have definitely put a graphics update. Let me have a look, see what even my graphics is on. I think it's maxed out, but let's just have a quick look anyway. It's not on 4K. And graphics is only set on good. Why is it set on only good? Ultra. There we go. That could be why my FPS was a little above average. Let me just make sure that's saved. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I expected the FPS to dip a little. Alright, so now the picture quality is on graphics. The graphics picture quality is now on ultra. The FPS is definitely a little stuttery. Oh my gosh, though, look at that. That looks absolutely awesome. That looks really good. Wow. I can't believe how good the picture quality is. It definitely looks better. We'll see what it looks like when we get a fish on. We get another fish. How come the stream is only in 720? It's only in 720? Is it? It shouldn't be. Click on your settings, man. I always run... Hold on, I just want to check that now you've said that. It should be in full HD. How's it going, T-Bone? Good to see you, man. It's been a while. Another new map. Yeah. Yeah, life's been a little bit crazy, but we're getting through, man. It shows to me that it's running in full HD, man. Settings. Stream. Video. Yeah. It shows. I don't know. Is everybody else only got it in 720p or is it in full HD? It should be in full HD. It shows that I'm streaming in full HD. The stream's only in 720. Yeah, it is. Right, so let's go to the night. Even though we did catch a few fish there, I just want to try nighttime. See what happens. Let's change the leader length of that because we didn't have any in. Oh wow. Oh, let me put the mouse down. I was trying to move the mouse and that at the same time. Alright, 13 inches we got it set at. Let's put a couple out. Now we know there's catfish here, and I now know this is a good spot for catfish, but I want to see if it's better at night time. It's 7:20 for you as well. I can't explain that. I really don't know. I really don't know why that is. It does show that it's in full HD for me though. I can't. I don't know if there's a way that I can. I don't think I can change it. Like, it shows that it's in full HD, but it doesn't. It's not like highlighted for me to be able to change the format now. Obviously, because I've already started the stream, so. Yeah, it shows that it's in full HD. Now look here, look. It's at the top. Resolution 1920 times 1080. So it is actually in HD. I don't know if maybe YouTube are having a little bit of a problem or something. I don't know. But it does show full HD though. Full HD at 60 FPS. Yeah. That's kind of strange. Can't explain that. Wow. We started at 11, 10 past. We have no bite yet, so that's not the best of signs. I really can't work out why that is only... Just looking on YouTube itself real quick, whilst we're waiting to see if we get any interest. Stream. Yeah, it doesn't really say anything on YouTube about what I'm streaming in. That's really strange. Alright, we got no interest, so let's reel this in. Is what I'm going to have to do, in all honesty, is I have no choice. I got to back out. I got to go get a spinning rod. I should have done that when I first come into the lake, but I got no choice. I got to put on a spinning rod. I can't sit there with just bait rods. It's not my type of fishing. I like to fish fast. All right. So, because there's now a new bottom rod, obviously the Cazador is no longer the best bottom rod, which is a shame because I really did like that rod, to be fair, but doesn't matter. I might even have to buy a new spinning rod as well because I don't know. Don't know what spinning rods I've got. So I've got that one. That one's £76. So I could use, okay, that one might be the better one to use. That one's a bit more heavy duty, that one. That one's 92, so that's the old spinning rod, isn't it? For a second, and I didn't think I had a reel for it. So 92.5. So I might have to, so I think it's that reel there, innit? That goes with it. Wow, there's so many rods there. Look at that, I got 717 items in my home storage. That's ridiculous. I should clear it out. Alright, let's put on that reel. Let's get some line. So the line, so we got £83. I remember on this rod though, I couldn't use. Oh my gosh, there's so many lines. Yeah, on this rod I couldn't use max drag on this one because it wouldn't let you. Which I don't really like using rods that don't have max drag, if I'm honest, but it is what it is. Alright, then we need a lure. I wonder, did it give me any... Did it give me any lures for free? I can't even remember now. Soft baits. No, that's normal baits. Jig heads. Hard baits. Jigs. Spoons and spinners. What should we go with? That might be good. The jig and spoon. That might be worth a shot. Why is that? Oh, okay. Right, so there you go. I've actually now got a spinning rod. That's going to make things a lot better. Now let's jump back in. How you have a lot of money? Well, that's because I've been playing this game for nearly 6 years, man, and I sometimes I play this game for more than 12 hours a day. So that's how I have that much money. Yeah. I play this game a lot. An insane amount. I say that. Obviously, I do play other games on the channel as well, as some of you guys know. But when these updates drop on Fishing Planet, that's it. Everything takes over. Oh, there you go. My dad's in this lake as well. Yeah, everything. Everything gets forgotten about. As soon as an update comes on Fishing Planet, that's it. Everything goes out the window, and it's all about Fishing Planet. Showing hotspots and all kinds of stuff, yeah. So that looks like another good spot up that way. Can I go up there? Something just caught my eye. There's a little spot just here on the map. I don't know why it stood out so much to me, this part. But this part right here, for some reason, really stood out to me. I think it's probably because obviously it's a little hole there, isn't there? So I think that's why. But yeah, let's give here a shot. Oh, come on. Oh, there's some big fish there. Alright, so I'm gonna mess around with the spinning rod as well. I want to see if I can get any interest with that at all. Look at that. Yeah, since I've taken the graphics up in Ultra, I can definitely see a difference in the FPS. When I'm looking down, around 80 FPS, like that, it drops down to 40. Half. It's a big difference. Buffalo kidneys. I don't think I've really had any interest on that yet. No, I haven't. There's still 20 there. Right, so we're going to cast those two out. And then I'm going to mess around with a spinning rod. That's the way I like to do it. There you go. That is the way to fish. 2 bait rods out. And a spinning rod. Now the only thing is with that, I'm not going to hear it. I wonder if I can put I just want to have a quick look. See if I can put a bell on there. I can't. Oh, that sucks. I can't put a bell on. That's a shame. But sometimes it does ding though. So hopefully I hear the ding instead. For some reason, when I move that, it's backwards now compared to the way it used to be. That's not a bad cast. Let's see. I'm going to take the tension down on that. I don't... It's been a while since I've used this rod, and as I said, I didn't really like this rod because I couldn't max drag it. Devon, we are a family-friendly channel here, man. Please keep it family-friendly. Everybody gets one chance, so as you're new, I give you the opportunity. Please don't write anything inappropriate again, otherwise I'll have to block you, man. The pack cost £27.84p. The update is fully out on Steam right now. It's not available yet on Xbox or PS4. Updates for Fishing Planet always drop first on PC, but when the updates do come on console, I'll obviously be making a video on that and letting you guys know. Wow, look at that. We've got 50 people in the stream. That's crazy. Oh, we got some interest on one of the rods. Wow, look at all that movement there on the water. Is that on that rod? Oh, it is on that rod. Alright, so this might be another good spot that I've found already. Looks like a good one. Okay, first fish on this rod. I don't know if I can max drag it. We're going to give it a shot. Oh, I can. Perfect. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Oh, this looks... Whoa! Did you see that? What was that? What was that? I don't know what that was, but that was a big... That looked bigger than the catfish. And it is fighting insane. Oh, we could have that Nile perch, maybe. Oh, this is definitely a big fish. 100% this is a big fish. Yeah, the PlayStation takes a long time. I used to play this game just on PlayStation. I ended up sticking with PC because otherwise I can't show the updates as quick. But the good thing is, for people that are on console, by the time it comes out on console, I've already shown all hotspots, done all new missions, and I've made loads of videos of how and where to catch those new fish and stuff. So the one good thing about it is, yeah, you've got to wait, which is a little bit of a pain. But once that update does drop on console, at least then you can you'll know where all the hotspots are already, because I would have already made those videos by then. So, well, this is definitely going to be my biggest fish. I'm going to get people surrounding me now. I guarantee it. Nile perch. I think it could be. Hi, Bubbles. How's it going, ma'am? Good to see you, man. Trophy Nile or unique? Yeah, this is looking promising, this one, isn't it? This one is definitely looking promising. Trying to get a glimpse of it. Oh, this has got to be a unique, surely. If it ain't a unique, then it's fighting good anyway. And this is with the new bait I'm using as well, so the buffalo kidneys. Yes, you will. Do you know what? When you said error, as soon as I saw error, I instantly thought of error. I'm Error, by the way. I've changed my name and profile picture. I'm glad to see you, man. I hope life's being good to you. Good to see you. Barcode Love. That's a good name. I like that. Amazing. Thank you, man. Oh, wow. I think it is a catfish. I don't think it is a perch. That looks like a catfish. Yeah, they've got a new bottom rod, a new match rod, and also a new spinning rod as well. I've added 3 new rods. Oh, I'm going to be so busy with this update, aren't I? It's going to take me a long time to... Well, I wouldn't say a long time, but... Yeah, no, I would say a long time. It's going to take me a long time to show all of those new hotspots and all different types of fish, the new rods, and other new gear they've brought into the game. I'm just gonna make tons and tons of videos. It's gonna be a lack of sleep for a while. This is definitely a good sized fish though. I'm guessing this one's gonna be a catfish. It did look like it. It's been snowing there. Whereabouts are you again? You don't say a exact location, obviously. Where you kinda near? You reckon a unique cat? It could be a unique, you know. It's fighting good enough. Well, yeah, obviously you can use other baits, yeah. I'm going to be doing lots of different testing and different stuff, so... Is that unique? Oh, wow, it's not. It's trophy, but £170. That's now our biggest fish. That's not bad. Well, not our biggest, but our biggest fish in this new lake. That's alright, isn't it? £170. What's the XP and cash like? Ho ho! 15,000 cash. 7,628 on XP. Thank you, Danny, for the follow on Twitter, man. I appreciate it. That's probably the best way for you guys to never miss a video. Either follow me on Twitter, which the link for that's in the description below, or follow me on Instagram, which is YTBubblesWay. No spaces, no caps. I know that sounds like a lot of promoting, which it is in a way, but if you don't ever want to miss out on any update on this game, or hotspots, or how and where to catch, that's the best thing to do. Because I'll always post on there. So I'm doing this string today, and I was meant to pick my kid up from school, but nice enough, Mrs. Bubbles has fixed that, so that way I don't have to get the kid. So that way I can put in many hours, and you can, you know, I do love my kid, of course I do, but when this update comes, it means so much to me. But she was okay though. She was alright picking the kid up, so that was good. That was nice of her. Alright, so let's see if I can I want to try and get some interest if I can on a spinning rod. I don't know if I'm really in the right place. I'm just going to cast around a few different places and we'll see what happens. Man trophy, what a fight. That was a good fight, that fish. That's me, Big Toe Dan. Alright, Dan, well, I appreciate for the follow, man. That's the best way to never miss out on any video that I post. Oh, we got some interest again. I ain't even getting a chance to use this spinning rod. Look at that, again. I'm not complaining, it's good that we're catching, but I want to try and catch something with the spinning rod. The only thing is, we haven't had any interest at all with that float yet. Now, I don't know if that's because of the bait, or just, I don't know, I could maybe have the leader length wrong on that, so I might take off the leader, because we got a titanium leader on there. That could also be affecting it. The other night I was in town waiting for my girlfriend to finish work, and some random guy tried to jump you. Wow. He tried to steal your bike? Oh my gosh. Some crazy people in this world, man. There really is. There's probably more crazy people than what there is nice people, but yeah, that's crazy, man. You haven't played this for 3 or 4 months? Might get the DLC and try it when it comes back out on Xbox. Definitely the best DLC I've ever bought, just for the fact of the rod holder on the boat. That's a steal for me. And it did say originally the DLC was £40, and it's now £27.84. Now, I'm not sponsored by Fishing Planet in any way. I just play the game because I enjoy it, and I share that with you guys. But even if it was £40, I'd probably even pay that. I'm not even, there's no lie. I would pay £80. I'd definitely pay £80. I would have paid £80 because I brought the DLC for my dad. But even still, again, I would still say yeah, it's definitely worth £40. Even more so worth £27.84. She had little choice. I'm using the mono leaders. I bet he's running everywhere like a mouse. As soon as I pull out a unique, you'll see more people turn up here. They get really busy, but I don't want to stay in one spot too long. As I said, I do want to keep fishing and moving around, because by doing that, I'm then going to catch different fish. But I just want to try and have a quick go with that spinning rod. Every time I try to use it, I get a fish on one of these rods. Well, on this rod, should I say. Yeah, you can. You can actually use 3 bottom rods if you wanted to. You can put one rod in that stand, and then over on this stand, you can put another rod. And then, of course, you can keep one rod in your hand. So you can now use 3 rods on the boat, which that's good. That's definitely the best update. I like the fact that there's new rods and a new lake, new fish, you know, new missions for me to do. Yeah, I'm going to be very busy, but the best part is definitely the rod holders for sure. The rod holders are absolutely awesome. We got 56 people in here, and we got 46 likes. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. It's completely free to hit that like button. Thank you everyone who does. It does help out. It lets me know that you're enjoying Fishing Planet. So trophy, that's a little bit bigger than our last one. Bit glitchy as well. Oh wow. Alright. That looks so realistic now though. That looks so much better. Again, so this is a good spot. I'm not going to bother to cast this bait rod out at the minute, because every time I'm using that bait rod, I'm doing nothing but keep getting fish. Now I know that's what we're here to do, but I want to try and see if I can do anything with a spinning rod. But this is definitely a good spot for catfish though. My computer, the graphics card died yesterday, and I'm thinking of getting an Xbox Series S. Thank you for subscribing, man. I didn't quite see your name there. It popped up there. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, the Xbox Series S is it's quite a powerful machine actually. But the only thing is though, like, I do like consoles. I've always been a console player, but it's just a shame when the updates drop. That's the only bad thing. When the updates drop, yeah, you have to wait longer all the time, and that's an absolute pain in the hill, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna have a go with a popper. I'll have a couple of casts. If nothing happens, and then I'm gonna move to another location. Now, as I said, I know that it's working. Look at that, he's casting near my float. It's not there, man. Oh wow, we're getting busy around here. I'm definitely gonna have to move. I didn't even catch a massive unique. There's people around. They see the YT in the name and they think that I'm instantly a pro. It's not that I'm a pro, I just get lucky. That's all it is. Well, it's not just luck. It does obviously take a little bit of knowledge, but if you know about fishing in real life, it does help out a little bit for sure. But yeah, I will be maxing to max level is now level 80. I'll be doing that on PS4 as well, but I don't think I'm going to be buying the DLC for the PS4, to be honest, because most of my content that I make, or I say most of it, majority of it, 99% of it, does come from PC. So, but yeah, I still will be doing a few streams on PS4 with it. Yeah, I'm using a float at the minute on a rod, on one of the rod holders. I haven't really had much interest on it, but then that could be because of the leader and the line length. I haven't got it quite set out right. You're used to waiting for updates by now. Yeah. Yours is still updating on Steam? Yeah, it's a 10.4 gig update. Right, so I know here works, obviously. So that's another spot that we found now. And we can even see there's fish. There is fish coming up there. But I want to try, as I said, I'm going to keep moving around throughout the stream. I'm going to keep moving around different places, keep looking around, getting a few markers out. And then I can always come back and recheck to see if they are a hot spot or not. But for now, I just want to keep mixing it up a little bit. Keep moving around. I want to catch different fish. I don't want to catch all the same fish. For the fact there's lots of new fish in here, I want to try to find them. That's the plan. Okay, all around this area looks like a good place where they could be, but not much coming up on the fish finder there. I'm just going to go for it. Normally I'll wait until I see at least 1 or 2 fish pop up. I ain't seeing any, but oh, there's a rock there. I didn't see that neither. Alright, we go here. Again, oh there you go, there is fish coming up now. Why is it... I'm pressing X. Not X, that's PS4. I was pressing A, should I say. So yeah, I haven't had any interest at all on that. So let me get rid of the titanium leader. And then let's put on that new hook, cap and hook 10. And then we'll put on... It was that bug we was using, wasn't it? What was it called? I forgot the name of it now. Did I go past it? I think I might have done. No, I didn't. There you go. African giant water bug. Yeah, I haven't really had any interest on this one. I don't know. It could be the leader, as I said. Maybe. Might be the leader. I don't know. I'm going to take it up to... Let's try 35 inches. I'll have a little cast out. Oh, I see a bit of movement there on the water. That's always a good sign. Yeah, you're definitely going to need some bells on your rods. That's for sure. If you haven't got a bell on your rod, then you're going to have to continuously keeping your eye on it. I'm not sure about the float rod. The float rod, I don't know if I'm going to hear that. I definitely hear this one though, this bottom rod, because obviously I got the bell on. There's no bite alarm sound. Maybe they might add that at some point, I don't know. But it's the float rod I really want to catch a fish on, just to see if it does ding, because normally it would. Can you go? I'm not specifically looking for a certain fish at the minute. I'm just trying to catch anything. I'm just looking around, trying a few different areas and seeing what's working. So far, I've had a little bit of luck. I've been in two different spots now, and we've had fish, so, or 2 or 3, something like that. The server might be running slow because obviously it's a new update. It's never going to run smooth. Well, not 100% anyway. Not when a new update comes. You've got to expect that. I don't think they have put rod holders on the other boat. I haven't actually checked to see if you can. I don't know that. Again though, I'm going to be making a video on this boat later on today. And then I'll also be trying out some of the other boats to see if they have added rod holders on different boats, and if they have, how many rods and what boats can you use the rods. Yeah, I'm going to check it out. But it will be pretty cool though if you could maybe put like a rod on a kayak, put the rod behind you, and then keep a rod in your hand. That'd be pretty cool. But again, I don't know if you can do that. I'll have to check it later. You're on PS4. Nice boat. Yeah, this boat does look really good. This is the DLC. In the pack they give you a match rod, which is a float rod. They also give you a new bottom rod, which is the best bottom rod, and they give you reels as well. And there is also a new spinning rod, but that's not part of the pack. That you buy with in-game cash, and you've got to be quite a high level to get that as well. So again, on all of the best rods, I'll make videos on them, but first I gotta level up. And my dad's doing alright. He's still catching fish, so you're hoping you can catch an old perch bigger than you. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can actually. I like the fact that you can actually put rods on the boat. That was one thing that I've been waiting for a while. Alright, I'm not going to spend too much time in one spot just because I don't mind waiting a little bit when I'm not live streaming, but obviously when I'm live streaming, I got to try and keep it constant. I got to keep trying to catch fish, because if I don't, then it's not very much fun, is it? So we're going to move to a different location again. You have to look down to start the boat. You can't just press it. You have to proper look down. Use to zoom in on the GPS. Oh wow, okay. So if you use the D-pad, you can press up and it zooms in, and press down to zoom out. I don't think that was like that before. I'm pretty sure that's new as well. I'm pretty sure normally on PS4 and on Xbox, the DLC can be a little bit more sometimes. So it's probably going to be around about £30-ish, I would have thought. Again, that's just me guessing. This DLC on Steam cost £27.84. So yeah, on console probably around about, you're looking around near 40. You can add me on PS4, yeah. Missing anything cool? I've had a couple of... Oh, wow, that's... oh, wow, some big fish popping up there. Alright, we're going to have to try here then. Let's get this thing in reverse. Again, I've always said around near rocks, bits of wood and stuff like that, there is quite a few fish showing up here. Now, you don't always have to fish where you see fish highlight on the fish finder, but it definitely makes your job a little easier, doesn't it? So, what is that weird noise? What was that? I don't know what that was, but it definitely sounded like something I've never heard before. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised I've had no interest with the float rod. As I said, I don't know if that's because of the bait or because of the lead or stuff, or I don't know. I'll leave it a little bit longer with the float, and if nothing happens, and then maybe I change over bait and try a different bait, because I know this buffalo kidney works, and also the canned meat, that's working as a new bait as well. But the float, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on with that. This place is so big. So I'm going to use a popper for a little bit. We'll have a few casts with that. And if nothing happens, then I'll change it over and we'll try. I haven't tried swim bait actually. Be right back. Alright, I wondered why it come up saying you left. Yeah, let me see if I've got any swim baits on me. Some walkers. Yeah, I got swim bait there. Or maybe even the duo swim bait, actually. Let me try that. At this point, oh, look at that. That looks awesome. At this point, it's just about trial and error. Now, I know I caught fish at the other place, but I don't want to stay in the same place. As I said, I want to try catch all different types of fish. And for me to do that, I've got to move around and try and find that good spot. There is no rod holders on the Gary Scott Orion bass bite. Just tested it. Alright, error. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So, yeah. This DLC makes it even more worth it then, doesn't it? If you can't use rod holders on any other boat other than this DLC rod, if you can't use rods in rod holders on any other boat other than this one, so that itself just makes it worth it. That's not bad though. As I said, £27.84 for the DLC, and it was £40. I'd even be happy to pay 40. I'd still say that's worth it. That's worth its money. I'm not paid to say that. Just my personal opinion. I'll be joining you in a minute if there's enough room. Yeah, there's enough room, man. There's only 6 here at the minute. God, look at that sun. That looks so good, doesn't it? You can definitely tell when they said it said in the little patch form that there's a graphics update. You can definitely tell the picture quality has got better. You can 100%. It's definitely better. My FPS is not the best at the minute, but again, that's because of the update. That's not because of my PC. I'm running a pretty decent PC with a good graphics card, so yeah, you got to expect it. It's always like that with new updates. We should drive around more though. There's so many different spots I've got to check out. They could be. You never know. But that's why I want to mess around with it, because if I leave a couple of bait rods out, I'm getting some interest on the bait rods. Yeah, then in the meantime I can mess around with different types of spinners and stuff. There will be something that works. Oh, there we go. Is that? Oh no, we got snagged on something. There will be something that works. Wow, look at that. That looks really different. I don't know why. Look at that. Why does that look so different? Did they change the look of that? Oh wow, we got a bit of glitching. Can you? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to change the bait on that float rod as well, because that float rod is not really doing anything, is it? We've had some interest on this bottom rod, but that float rod, absolutely nothing. So there is fish around here, because they are highlighting, but we're not seeing any interest. We're not at a peak time either. So I'm going to change closer to a peak time. And I'm gonna... What is... You're going to start the boat? Oh, there you go. Alright. We're going to have a look around. There's some big fish highlighting up there. As I said, it looks like a place where... Definitely looks like a place where you could catch fish. Like around here as well. Definitely around near these rocks, I would have thought. Let's see if anything highlights here. Yeah, it could be the day as well. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot that does come into it. The time of the day and peak time. What types of line and tackle and bait and stuff you're using. There's quite a lot that comes into it. Not really any things showed up there. So where have I not... What? Oh, okay. That's the end of the map. I wondered what was going on there. I was a little bit confused for a second. Now let's go down this way. I haven't been over this way at all. So let me see if I can... See, near there would be a good spot, I would say. How fast does this boat go? Let's see. 49, 50, 51, 51. See, around here as well, I think that's another good spot. Definitely around near some of these. Oh wow, there's so much. There is fish definitely popping up though. Near that thing. Near this little island here as well. I just want to drive down this way and just see what it looks like. Oh my gosh, there's bits of branch everywhere. Cool, wow, a lot of fish. Yeah, a lot of fish coming up there. I knew that would be because there's just loads of bits of wood sticking out, so it's a bit of a... Should I have a quick... I'll have a quick go here. Let's have a quick little cast. Oh wow, the turning radius is bad. Not very good turning radius at all. Seemed like it was getting a little stuttery there. Even fish there. They're just all around here. Alright, I'm gonna drop it there. We'll have a cast here. We're at a peak time as well, so we'll there was some kind of round there, so let's cast that one there. I think this is probably be a good place where there would definitely be some interest for sure. There's so many places for fish to hide out around here, all around the edges. All these different tree barks sticking out of the water. Again near there as well. Let's put that one over there. There we go. Oh, a little glitchy sometimes. Forward fan hovercraft. Alright. I don't know about the float. I'm not holding any good feeling about that, but we'll see. Let's see if I can try and get some. The main thing I want to do is just try and catch something on the spin rod more than anything else at this point. Let's see if anything happens. So I'm at a peak time, so I'm at a peak time. I'm in a location where I can see fish around. I'm not so much bothered at this point of the size of fish. Trying to catch the biggest fish, that is something I can easily do. But first I want to try and catch one of every type of new fish. Then that way I can set locations for them all. That's going to take a short minute though. That definitely will. Nothing showing any interest with that, so I'm going to try using top water again. Oh, actually, let me have a couple of casts with a swim bait. That swim bait's normally a good thing that works quite well. I'll have a couple of casts with that, and then if nothing, and then I'll try using a popper again. Yeah, I was thinking maybe, yeah, go to a little bit of a smaller popper. Maybe I'm using the 7 might be too big for some of the fish. You're back. I've been trying to use the spinning rod. It's just, I don't want to know. The bait rods, yeah, but the spin rod, they don't want to know. And I'm quite surprised they haven't had any interest around here yet, to be fair. I'm quite surprised. There was so much fish showing up, and there still is now, look. It definitely looks like a location where this could be a hot spot, but maybe just the day we're on just might not be the one. Well, at least we've got some interest now. I have no clue what it is. Oh, Cornish Jack. Oh wow, look at that. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? That's nice. Not very big fish, but that was pretty decent cash, to be honest. Alright, let's see if we can get any more interest for this one. See, I really like. There's loads of different types of soft baits you can use, using jig heads and stuff. I really should have brought maybe some of that stuff, really, to be honest. But look how much fish is showing up there, though. There is a lot. Oh wow, a few big fish as well. This is the only boat with rod holders, yeah. Yeah, I do like it. Yeah, it's a really good update. The thing that really does it for me more than anything else is definitely the boat. Now, of course, there is some big fish in here, and we are going to be catching those at some point for sure, but it's the boat that does it for me. Having those rod holders on the boat means that I'm going to be doing a lot more boat fishing. Normally, I always like to stand at the side of a bank or something, and that's only because I don't like using just the one rod. Whereas if now, for the fact you can put 2 rods on the boat, and then you can mess around with another rod in your hand, that's a complete different game changer. That 100% game changer. Yeah, the rod holder. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, the rod holder on this boat. Yeah, this is a DLC. Was meant to be £40, but I don't know why. But it's on offer for £27.84. Oh yeah, I could use this boat in many different places now. I can definitely reach some different locations, that's for sure. Yeah, I was thinking about bringing the float in a bit closer, because there's quite a lot showing up on that fish finder there, and the float's a little bit further out in it. I'll reel that in a sec, bring it in a bit closer. Fortunately, you can't do trolling. That's the only bad thing. Yeah, hopefully they change that. You can't troll, so it's what I was hoping. That was the first thing that I tested. To put 2 rods out and then drive the boat, so that way you got the lures dangling behind you, kind of like sword fishing type thing style. But yeah, it doesn't let you do it. So look, if I go to move the boat, It says you cannot use the trolling engine while using rod holders. That's a shame. That's a massive shame. Because yeah, I would have loved to have done that. I showed a little bit of trolling once before on the dinghy boat. That was good. You can troll on that. Now you don't have rod holders on the dinghy, but the dinghy you can put the engine on, stand on there, cast your rod out behind you, and then keep on going along slowly. And then so you can troll like that with the dinghy, but yeah, unfortunately you can't do that with this one. There's a little bit of a shame, but never mind. Can't win them all. I saw some movement over there. I know the line's going to be a bit cranky, but I don't mind. There we go. Bring him in a little bit closer, just because there is a lot of interest around here. Fish keep on going past. I just don't think they're like that float rod though. Not sure why. I probably got it. Maybe I have to change the inches a little more. Put it a little higher up. The dream of trolling was yeah. Yeah, well, it's such a shame. It would have been good to put the rods out, some lures, drive along on the boat, and then all of a sudden it just snags it up. That would be awesome. Yeah, trolling might come at some point. Hopefully it does. The game runs a lot smoother for you. Seems like it's running quite nice, yeah. The FPS is definitely good today. Another Cornish jack. So normally I would set a marker when I'm catching it, but for this one, because it's not a very big fish that I'm catching, I ain't really setting a marker for it. I want a bigger fish first. Sadly, I got to go now. I think I will see you later, but belly needs some food. That sounds good, man. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good day. There's gonna be as well as this stream, I am gonna be doing a video later on today. I'm gonna be putting out plenty of videos on this game, showing different hot spots and how and where to catch and missions and so on. So each day I'm probably gonna, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming every day or whether I'm just gonna be putting out maybe 3-4 videos, but I'm gonna be busy nonetheless. There's also a new lighting system in all maps. It definitely looks different. I can definitely tell it looks different. I think where them big fish are, I think I'm sitting right on it. Maybe I should have been back a little bit. Look at that. It's just non-stop. Let's cast over this way. Just want to try over that way a little bit. Okay, I'll send you some markers on PS4 for what kind of lake. Find those hot spots for us? Yeah, exactly. That's the plan. That is the plan, to try and find as many hot spots as I can, and then make those videos. There's 10 people in this room. I keep an eye on it. I keep an eye on it for you. As soon as I see somebody leave, I'll let you know. Error. Alright, well, there's fish around, but I'm not getting very big fish, am I? I will move location again in a minute. It's a strange taste and drink, but it's very tasty. There we go. That could be a bit better. I don't know whether... No, I'm not going to risk it and try and take it up one more. It'll probably break. Okay, so this could be the unique of that. If not, at least trophy good size. Nobody heard that. Wow. That did put on some good tension on this rod as well. And before I had the Rivertex rod, didn't I? That was £46. This rod is £92, I think. I think the Rivertex rod would definitely struggle in this lake for sure. Not so much for the little ones, but there is some. They do fight quite well, so it's a good job I put on this one. Look at the fish come past on the fish finder there. See, again, it could be also the time. Could be the timing. Could be the timing, could be the day. But on a different time, different day, this could be an awesome location. This could be a really good place. Oh, I missed it. They are in quite close though. I think I need to back it up a little. I'll keep going with it for a minute. The swim bait seems to work though. At least I am getting some interest on it. Because I am, I'm going to just leave it on for a little bit. There we go. That was a bit of a slow take, and then all of a sudden it sort of woke up at the last minute. That was strange. Right, I'm going to set a marker for it. But the fact they're here, I'm pretty sure I will get unique. Maybe just at a different time. So we'll set that. So I've got one location for the Cornish Jack. We've got a location there for cat. There is cat, and then there as well. So that's 4 locations we've got so far. And that's not bad. And again, they're all random as well. It's not... I've never fished this place, so I'm just literally just hoping for the best. Just pulling up where I think fish would be. And so far, it's... the luck's been on my side. It don't always work like that, though. Sometimes it can definitely take a short minute to find them certain fish that you're looking for. I'm really surprised they haven't added missions yet. I definitely reckon they will add missions for this lake, but maybe we just got to wait for a little bit. Now look at that guy there. He's definitely been playing for a short minute. He's level 70. Ranked 296. He's been playing for a short minute. Alright, we're going to move location. Now, at least we're finding different fish though by moving around. I don't know. I looked. Maybe it could be just my game glitching. But... oh, there you go. It's come up now. My game probably was glitching then. But yeah, it didn't show missions. But it didn't show missions for me for some reason. But now the mission has come up. Thanks for that, man. So yeah, we definitely will be doing those. We'll be making separate videos of the missions. Just because they seem to be easier to do separate videos rather than... What was that? What was that? Did somebody put a donation? Let me check that. Hold on. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Don't touch the mouse and the controller at the same time. Does not work well. Um. mm, Okay, somebody did send a donation. I don't know why that hasn't popped up though. Maybe I missed it. But anyway, it was from None Your Biz. £3. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Thank you for the dono, man. I appreciate that, man. I don't know. Maybe I didn't hear it. Normally, I hear it go off. I don't know why I didn't hear it that time. But thank you, man. I appreciate it. Explore master missions. Pay proper credits. How's the new map? Absolutely beautiful, man. It looks absolutely insanely great. The best part is the boat, because you can now put rod holders on the boat. That for me is... Oh, look, there's some really big fish there, man. Again, it must be the time. There's some really big fish coming up there. I'm going to fish that at some point. I'll come back when I'm not... It showed on my screen. Yeah, it showed up on everybody else's screen, but normally I hear it. It normally makes a sound for me. I didn't hear that sound, and nor did it come up. Normally it comes up. But for some reason, I don't know. I didn't hear it. Right, so around here looks good. There's quite a few fish highlighting there. But then that's because there's another deep spot just here. Look at that there. There's some deep water there. I feel like I should give here a go. Ooh. Oh, we're stuck. Turn. The turning radius, I don't know what's going on with it, but the turning radius is not good on this boat. It is, yeah, it's not good. I don't know why it struggles to turn so bad. It's not so bad when you're moving dead slow like nothing, and then you can turn, but as soon as you get a little speed, that is it. Oh wow, there's some really big fish there coming up. Oh wow, really big fish, look at that. Alright, that is because of that little deep spot, as I said. Oh my gosh, look at that. We've got to try here. I'm just trying to line the boat up a little bit better. There we go, that might do the job. Then I'm going to put one over this way, and then we'll put one in quite close there. Look how beautiful this place looks. Oh wow, okay, let's just do that. That's the way to do it. There we go. Bring it in a bit closer. About 50 foot to do the job. See, hold on, if I click... I'm just going to quickly click to refresh that. There you go, I heard it that time. I don't know why I didn't hear it the time before. Strange. Very strange. Alright, so we got that one. Let's try the float one again. Oh, let me actually change the... Oh, we got some interest. Oh wow, that didn't take long, did it? I'm going to cast the float out there. Pick up that rod. Oh, there you go. Good sized fish. That's what we're looking for, isn't it? That's what we're looking for. Your room is full at the moment. Anyone having problems starting their engine? Oh, I can't tell him, but yeah. Look down at your boat. What is that? Catfish? Yeah. Maybe you forgot about the gas, somebody said. Oh, wow. I'm going to leave that there for a minute. Let's have a couple of casts with this. See if anything happens. And yeah, the room is still full. I'll let you know as soon as someone leaves, man. I keep my eye on it. SpongeBob for the win. Yeah, I used to watch that a lot when I was younger, man. It's not on console yet. It's on PC on Steam at the minute. It always comes out on PC first, so then 2 to 4 weeks after, it then comes out on console. As long as you're subscribed to the channel, as soon as the updates do come out on console, I'll let you guys know. Starting therapy next year for your personal disorder. At least you're doing something about it, Era. That's the main thing. So I know there's catfish here. I'm interested to see if there's anything else. That's all we keep finding at the minute is catfish. That sits in the water quite good there. Oh wow, I need to sort these lines out. They are messy, aren't they? There's still fish showing up there. I'm gonna get this one as well. I need to reposition. Let's just come back a little bit. There we go. That's better. Oh. Wow, that is quite sensitive, moving that. Right, so we had that around 50 foot, weren't it? There we go. And then I don't know why I'm really using the float rod. Nothing's happening with it. Let me take it up the opposite way. Let's take the inches right all the way up. That's 90 inches. Let's give that a go, see if it makes any difference. Because so far, it's done nothing. That's the only rod we haven't caught on is the float rod. And it's in a good spot now, or the right spot, should we say. Let's see if anything happens with it. Got a disorder of ADHD as well. I got a disorder, man. Bad sleeping disorder, and it sucks. Not so bad when updates like this come out because it means I can. It means I can put out that content fast of showing some really good videos, but yeah, it's not good. I've had a sleeping problem for forever. Ever since I was a kid, I've always had a problem trying to sleep. Sometimes I can sleep quite well for a week or so, a maximum of about a week, but then anything after that, yeah, my sleeping's just ridiculous, especially over the last few days. Over the last, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, my sleep has been terrible, man. I wake up like 3 or 4 times in the same hour, and it sucks when it's like that, because it's just like you haven't even been asleep, and it just makes you feel like you just want to get up. The pack costs £27.84p. Yeah, yeah. The cold can sometimes keep you awake. See, I quite like the cold. I say I like it. I prefer it to be cold than hot. That might sound strange to some people, but yeah, cold weathers I like better than hot. The heat, phew, I'm no good with heat. I get too angry. Makes me feel too stressed out. Yeah, the same with sleep as well. A lot of people have sleeping problems, don't they? Have you heard about all of this new COVID variant, whatever it is, from South Africa that's going everywhere? That's crazy, isn't it? Looks like we might be having another lockdown again. If we do have another lockdown, though, I will be pushing out as many live streams as I can. Just not some. Well, yeah, I'll still be doing videos, but I'll be I'll be working hard in the live stream, just because when there's COVID and everyone has to stay at home and it's kind of boring, I think the whole planet turns to YouTube. I do anyway, even myself. If I'm not streaming or making videos, so then I'm sitting there watching YouTube. So I will try my best. If there is any lockdowns, I'll try my best to do as many streams as I can. I will try and do as many as I can, just to try and keep you guys entertained, try and keep you normal, keep your brain ticking over. Yeah, apparently so. Boris Johnson was even saying about the kids breaking up a little bit earlier from school. They all break up on it was the 20th, then it got changed to the 17th, but now they're saying that they might be breaking up on the 10th, which is very soon. So, and that's again because of all of the corona stuff. Yeah, I don't really think he wants people mixing at Christmas, so because of that, it could be another lockdown. Yeah, yeah. They send a lot of people crazy, man. They do. Problem is, lockdowns don't work. Well, for some people, some people go with it, but then obviously, yeah, some people just carry on as if nothing happened, you know. So it's a hard one. It's definitely a hard one. I don't know. It definitely does change lives though for people, that's for sure. Oh, wow, there is some big fish there. We got to try that. We go there. Yeah, the lockdowns do send people a little bit bonkers. Right, so I'm going to change the bait on that float rod, because we've caught on every rod apart from that float rod, and it's making me think maybe the bait, even though it is a new bait, we haven't really had much interest on it. So we're going to change that to the canned meat, because the canned meat was working quite well, wasn't it, on the bottom rod? So let's go have a go with canned meat on the float rod. Let's see what happens. What fish you caught? I've caught a few different fish now. Yeah, I'm not really targeting a certain type of fish. I'm just trying to catch whatever I can catch, to be honest, just to try and get a few different locations in there, and eventually through the different locations that we see, we might end up coming across a hot spot. But mainly, the main thing I've caught so far is catfish. That's the main thing that I have caught. I'm going to change over this swim bait as well. The swim bait has worked. I've caught a couple of fish on that, but I want to try use something else. Now, the pack isn't out for content creators. The pack is out for everybody. But it's available to buy right now on PC on Steam. But for Xbox and PS4, it will be 2 to 4 weeks before the update comes out on console. The updates always drop first on PC for Fishing Planet. That's just the way they've always done it that way. And it does suck for some people, but that is just the way it is. That's not down to me. That's what they choose. But yeah, when it does drop on console, obviously I will let you guys know as quick as I can. As soon as it becomes available, there will be a video. There'll be a video saying that it's available on console. Let's try a little something different. See, I know there's big fish in here, so it sort of makes me want to use a big lure. Let's go back with a jig, the duo swim bait again. Let's try that, man. Instead of the blue one, let's put the red one on. We'll have a few casts with it. If it does nothing, then we'll change it. That wasn't a bad cast. What's that? 138. Well, that's taken a short minute to sink, isn't it? Come on. Wow, look how long that's taken. How deep is that there? What does it say? 20 foot? Must be a bit deeper there. I see some interest over near that rock though. And in literally where I just cast, so might move a little bit closer to that. I definitely see some interest there on the water. Let's see if we can get anything to hook on this. So the hooks that I've been using though, they have been going quite big. Maybe I should drop off a little bit on some of the lure size. Yeah, let me reel that quick. So we'll look, see what jigs I've got. I know I don't have many. I don't normally use jigs that often. Don't even know where it is. There we go. A 4. That is quite small, isn't it? Am I able to? There you go. I was looking for it. It's right in front of me. Okay, it does let me buy some from here. Oh wow, they got up to 8, and that's in my home storage as well. Okay. You currently equipped the item, but it will be placed into your home storage. We ain't got enough space. I got too much on me. I got too much. Let's get rid of that. There you go. Yeah, that's maybe what you probably get that then with the DLC. Then I'm guessing. Unless already I don't know. Why can I not? Surely I should have space. I've got rid of 2 things now. What else? Okay, let's get rid of that. And then now I should be able to, surely. There we go. Merry Christmas. We got there in the end. Merry Christmas. We're close to Christmas now. Is everybody fixed up and ready for that? What should we put on there? So that's an 8. That's 5. Maybe I went too big on that actually. They're all 6. That's 8. Okay, maybe I did. Let me get rid of that. Let's buy. It doesn't matter. I've got money to burn. It's okay. Alright, let's get the. Oh no, why is it going to the home storage? I removed that other one. Yeah, let me get rid of that one as well. There we go. I'm really struggling on storage. I've got way too much gear. Now there you go. So that's the 6. Let's put on the hash 6. That's a 3 ounce. It's kind of light, but let's see what it does. And then I need something that can take the 6, so I could use that. Oh, let's have a look, see if they added any. Oh yeah, there is. Oh wow, yeah, there is some new stuff. Oh wow, there's quite a lot. So minnow grub, I could buy that. That's pretty cheap, only 9 coins. And then rib shad as well. Oh, these are all new as well. A flat spoon. Oh, that's kind of tempting. Oh, we've got to give that a go, haven't we? No, don't keep placing to my home storage. Let's get rid of that. I need to make more space. Okay, lures. Right, can I get a better one than that? Okay, I can, but I can't buy it with coins just yet. Oh, I'm gonna get that one. There you go. That was 25 bait coins. I wonder if I should maybe get one of these. There's 6. They're 8. That's 9. Oh, let's buy that one. Oh gosh, home storage problem again, really. Oh, look at all of this I've got on me. I must have went fishing using some ground bait. I must have done. I don't know why I got that much ground bait on me. Normally, I don't really even have ground bait on me normally, if I'm honest. I must have done a little bit of, I don't know. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. So I can buy that one, so I'm going to get that one. No, I'm not, because I still don't have storage. Oh my. Right, let's get rid of that. Okay, now may I have storage, please? There's no reason why that shouldn't let it go there. There we go. We got there in the end. So that was 9 bait coins. So I'm going to first try the jig head and that, the minnow grub, because that's new. And then after that, we will give that other one a shot that we bought for 25 bait coins, wherever that went. There, flat spoon. We'll try the flat spoon after. Yeah, I can definitely see movement over there. Maybe I should have... I'll have one cast, and then maybe we'll move a little bit closer to that. Still 10 people there. That sinks a bit quicker. That's not bad, 154 foot cast. I haven't caught any Nile perch just yet. Just mainly catfish is the main thing. Caught a couple of others, but catfish is the main thing at the moment. I will try and find those hot spots of where those other fish are. But at the minute, I'm just testing out different stuff. Oh, I've got to move over near that rock. There's no... I see so much movement over there. There's no point in me standing here. It's a pain though when you move. You have to keep bringing the rods in every time. I really am surprised with that float rod. That nothing's happened with it. I've even got the canned meat on there as well. So look at that big massive fish highlighted there. Again, could be the day and time though. Well, there's fish there as well. I pressed the wrong button there. You probably got to look down to start the boat. Oh, there we go. Take the anchor back up. Let me put on a leader on that, because I took it off. I did have the titanium lead on there, so let's try the Flora. That's £70. Oh, the rod's not... Yeah, no, I don't want to. Otherwise I won't be able to max it. I won't be able to use max drag on it, and that would just be... That'd be a pain. That canned meat, that as a new bait, that seems to work quite well. When we're in a good spot, that is. Oh, there you go. I saw some movement there. Alright, we'll have a few casts with this. And if nothing happens, then I'll try that flat spoon after. But first we'll try this. Because this is a little bit of a smaller hook. This one's a 6. Whereas if the other one is an 8. Wait, let's try real speed too. I've done a lot of... I haven't actually done any real speed 2. It's always been real speed 1 so far. See if we get any interest with that. Oh, I think we did a little bit there. Let's cast the other side of the rock. I'm just going to keep casting around near it. That's where I've seen a lot of movement. You know, grub. I was going to say chub grub. 6 inch. Yeah, see movement there again on the right. There you go. That's the first unique that I've seen someone catch. And that was a Nile perch. 377, that's not bad. That's why I always like to fish in random rooms as well. Can be a little bit frustrating sometimes when people keep getting in your way all the time, and or if you catch a fisher then everybody just starts hogging that spot. It does get a little bit crazy, but it's good fun though at the same time, because you can obviously give people tips and see what else other people are catching as well, which is always good. There we go, max cast. Alright, let's see if we've... Wow, that was some distance. How far was that? 194 foot. I think that's the furthest I've ever cast this rod, to be honest. This rod's normally, because it's quite thick, you can't normally get that much range on it, but then we're using a 2 ounce, so gives us that little bit more range. That does look pretty good though as a nice new spoon, doesn't it? Deep blue colour. I'm gonna have to eat something in a minute, guys, so I'll have to just take off my face cam just for a little bit, just because I've missed lunch and I missed breakfast, and it's now 3:20 my time, so I need to eat a little something. I got a bag of peanuts though, so I'll try and eat them quiet, or I just mute the mic every time I munch them so you don't hear a ASMR video. Alright, but before I do that, we're going to move again to another location. Let's move somewhere else. I'm also going to change the day as well, because we are a lot later on in... Actually, maybe I should just do that. See what other weather we get for the next day, because we're still on day 1. Look at that, we've got a really high peak early in the morning. That's a sunny day. Oh wow, look how different that looks. That looks really different, doesn't it? I'm not quite sure what's going on with my game right now. Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for dropping by. That was for a second then I thought my game was gonna shut off. It was just having a little bit of a freeze up. Cool, wow, it's getting glitchy. So early morning, different time now. Let's see if... Oh wow, I definitely see, there is definitely some stuff going on around there. It's a shame you can't let the rod angle, so you can change it to move it left or right more, rather than like that. So you could have both of the rods pointing forward. I think that would be better. Shame you can't. All right, I'm really quickly gonna eat a snack because I am very hungry. Fishermen need to eat. That's the way it is in real life. Fishermen have got to eat. Alright, let's see if we can get any interest with this. There we go. We got a fish on at last. I couldn't speak then straight away, Dots, because I was just having a quick snack. Can I max drag it? Let's see. I can. Yeah, I can. Perfect. You back at home now, are you? Ah, tiger fish. African tiger fish. Alright, well, we ain't caught that one, so I'm going to drop a marker for that. We're not doing too bad, are we? So we got one there, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 markers. That's alright. It's not bad to start off with. Where did that... Did that... What? Where's that? Did that not set a marker? Yeah, it's there. Why can I not see it? Okay. Can't explain that. No idea. Anybody having a problem with trolling motor? I'm playing on PC on Steam, but I do play it on PS4 as well. But the update is only on PC on Steam at the minute. When the update drops on console, I'll let you guys know. As long as you've hit that subscribe button, as soon as the update comes, I'll make a video on it letting you know. And again, nice. Well, at least this flat spoon works. There we go, African tiger fish. Let's have a look at it like that. She's got muscles, that woman. She's got muscles. Right, I'm not going to reposition the boat. I'm just going to stay where I am for a minute. Let's cast again. I can definitely see near that rock though. There. Quite a bit of movement has popped up there quite a few times now. I don't know why my marker hasn't come up. I did set a marker there, but it's invisible. Let me grab this float rod again. we go, some more interest there. There's definitely stuff around here. Of course I am going to try some night fishing as well. I want to see how well that does. But at the minute it's all random guessing, isn't it? Just guessing. Yeah, he's been working hard. He's enjoying his job. Alright, let's put that on there. There we go. Alright, well, then let's try again. Have a few more casts for this. See if we can maybe try get one of those big ones. At least I know the lures work now though, because it wasn't doing much, was it? We had a few on the swim bait, but nothing massive. This is a bigger hook, so we could maybe. Alright, Dot's cool. No worries, man. Ah, I think there's my marker. It's behind the rock. Obviously, because the boat moved, didn't it? Then we had the fish on. No, it doesn't let you look. When I go to move, at the top it says you cannot use the trolling engine while using the rod holders, which that does suck a little bit, I'm going to be honest. Hopefully they change that though, so you can. Maybe I try to move the boat. I'll see if I can drive it. I'll give it a go. See if it lets you. I'll try in a sec. I think I did try it. I don't think it worked. What? Well, I think maybe I snagged a little. See, it's alright that I'm catching these little fish, because really that's what I need to do anyway. Let's see. Okay, can I? No, I didn't think you could. I remember I did check it now. Yeah, you can't use it. They don't let you use it. It's such a shame. I would have loved to have put up a couple of spinners out and just troll around slowly. That would have been really cool. It lets you move it like this when you've got the one rod in your hand, but that's all. With a bit of luck, they change it. I'm hoping they do. See, even when you got the one, let's have a look. Yeah, see, you can't even move it even when you've got just the one there. It don't let you. I'm not actually. I opened that up to eat it. I haven't even eaten it. Might as well bring the face cam back. There we go. I'm quite surprised with the float rod though. That's the only rod I haven't caught on. And I've fished a few different locations. I've tried a few different things, but changed over baits on it as well. Yet we've had no interest with that float yet. Oh, that can. Don't really need to cast that far, do I? So each fish as well. Oh, I missed that. So each fish, new fish that is in this lake, I'll make a separate video of every fish, of every hot spot. But again, it's going to take me a little time, but that's alright because I've got plenty of time on my hands. So I'll be making those videos and pushing them out each day, trying to find those hot spots. As soon as I find them, I'll make the video, get them edited, get them uploaded. I know you all want to see that very, very big fish. I know that's what you want to see, but I need to kind of try and find the little ones first. Otherwise I won't be able to get the missions done. Try and find all those good spots. It's nice to see my dad's in here though. It's good to see my dad's fishing. I don't even know what spot he's at. I wonder if he's... I don't know. He might be on a boat or a location. Maybe I should try that as well. Try fishing in one of the other spots. Because I haven't done that yet. We've been on the boat and that's all I've done. Because I've kind of stuck to the boat. So I might do that now. I don't even know where. I wonder if he's fishing. I don't know if he's on a boat as well. No. I probably won't be streaming when you come back, Trippy, just because... Let's give here a go. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming when you come back just because I've got to... I want to try and put out a video on this today as well. And my time, it's just gone 3:30 now, so... oh, there's so many rocks around here. So yeah, I probably won't be streaming because I've got to put out a video today. I haven't even made that video yet, so... I'm going to be busy. But there should be a stream tomorrow though. I should be streaming tomorrow. And as well as that, I should also... Yeah. I don't know what time. Yeah. I can't give you a specific time, but I will be streaming tomorrow. So if you're around tomorrow, maybe I'll catch you tomorrow, man. But it's good to see you, and I'm glad that you're doing good and everything's okay. See, now this way is the way I like to fish. Just because I can be greedy. I can put out more rods this way. Now, large liver, I don't know about that, but we'll give it a go. I'll just put out a few rods in different places and we'll see what happens. Try a few different baits as well. Right, let's try. So there was another new bait, but we didn't really get much interest on it. Well, we got no interest on it, did we? But the African giant water bug, that's for the catfish, it says. But we'll give that a go. I'm just gonna go way out there like that. 7:30 AM in the United States. Oh wow. Yeah, but the time zone's very different. I thought you guys were... I thought it was like 3 or 4 hours away. Time difference, but then obviously it's different times in different places in the States, isn't it? I know in Washington, I think it's Washington DC. I think they're about... It's between 3 to 4 hours behind the UK. But yeah, there's different time zones in the what was that? Oh, catfish, nice. But yeah, all different time zones in the States, isn't it? It's 10:33 for you. Wow, is that night or morning? Oh, New York, very nice. New York City. It's hard to try and get the stream times right as well because, yeah, everybody, different locations, different times, different places in the world. So I do try and stream at different times, just so that way we can try and get different people. But it is morning. Wow, that's a big difference. 7:30 and 10:30 compared to my time. So we're still in a peak time. Let's cast over this way a little bit. A little bit of interest there. It died off though. I don't know why, but that rock there looks like there could be, I don't know, just all around all around here. There's so many rocks I don't even know where to cast. Where's that float? Oh, it's there. Oh. I don't know if I had a bit of interest there or whether that was a bit of a snag. So the flow of the water doesn't look insanely strong, which is good. Because that float's not really moving that much, so. I feel quite confident using this spinning rod, because this spinning rod is quite a heavy duty one. So if we do end up bumping into that Nile perch, at least I know we'll be able to do it. Oh, there you go. There's Dad. Hello, Dad. He's gonna come over here and give it a shot as well. That's good. Oh, we got, keeps beeping. There we go. Oh, I remember my dad did say about the bite alarms. Yeah, it looks like the colours of the bite alarm look different. It definitely looks different. Well, there you go. We got a good fish now. So I think for after this one, I think I might end up. I'll catch a couple, maybe one or two more, and then I'm probably going to have to end the stream, to be honest, just because I want to get another video out today, and I'm not going to be able to do that all the time I'm streaming, so I've got to put out another video. Make sure you do either follow on Twitter or Instagram if you don't ever want to miss any update on this game, and you don't want to miss out on the missions or hotspots. It's probably a good idea to follow me on another platform, just so that way you don't miss it, because sometimes with YouTube, when I put out too many videos in one day, they just can't catch up with the notifications. So it might be a good idea to follow me on Twitter. The link for that's in the description below. Or you can always follow me on Instagram, which is YT Bubblesway. There's no capitals or no spaces. I'm using the 88-pound line. That's not a new line. There is a stronger line than that, but that's the line I'm using, and it seems to be working all right at the moment. This looks like it could be promising though. This fish. See, on these rods, on the Cazador rod, I'm using 76.5 pound line, but on the new, them two, the white one on the very end, and then that one there, I'm using 88-pound line, because they're the new rods, and because they're the new rods, they can hold more. They can definitely hold more strain. So I'll put heavier line on them too. But on these ones, the 76.5 pound braid works perfect. This is definitely a big fish on here. I'm not sure what it is, but it's it's a big fish. I think we'll have to set another marker for this one. So if you're on Steam yourself, if you want me to send you any markers, you can always let me know, and I'll send some markers. Same goes as on PS4 as well. When the updates finally come out on PS4 and on Xbox, well, I can't do it for Xbox, I don't play on Xbox, but for the PS4, when the update does come out, I'll do the same thing. I'll find those spots and set those markers. You don't have this fishery in Poland yet. It's only available at the minute on PC, on Steam. But in 2 to 4 weeks, the update will be dropping for the consoles, for Xbox and PS4. When the updates drop, as long as you're subscribed, you'll know when the update comes. I'll let you guys know. As soon as I know, I'll let you know. Miss the days of Max Strag for sure. Me too, man. When they changed it, I actually stopped playing Fishing Planet for a little bit. I think I didn't play it for a few weeks because it made me quite frustrated, quite annoyed, because it makes my job harder then. It definitely makes my job a lot harder. But as time's gone by, I've adjusted to the update. I even still now though, yeah, I definitely miss the max drag. You could normally just hold it in one spot, but then I guess that's not real fishing in that way, is it? So I get why they did change it, but I definitely miss max drag, yeah. Sadly, you're on Xbox. Yeah, the updates for Fishing Planet, they always come before, they always come on Steam first before they come on any other platform. That's just the way it is. See, some people don't like playing PC, so, and some people actually do prefer console, so I understand why some people stick to console, but me myself, I like PCs, always have done. I do like consoles as well though, so that's why I play on PS4. I play Fishing Planet on PS4 and obviously on Steam as well. I have thought before about doing Xbox so that way I can play with subscribers, but it's quite difficult trying to run 2 accounts, if I'm honest. And if I had Xbox, I'd then have to run 3 accounts. So I'm reckon this is going to be, if this one isn't unique, I'd be quite surprised. This one's given a good fight, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Dad's got fish on as well. Hey, Africa. Yep, indeed. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a big catfish. It seems like a catfish because it's gone deep the whole time. So, oh, there you go. Let's see. Oh, wow. It isn't unique, but still a good size. Look at the cash though. Wow. That's some serious cash, isn't it? Nearly 15,000. That's a good size. There we go. Nice. Now I'm going to drop a marker for that. And we caught that on the large liver, so that's good. That's not a new bait, that's an old bait. That's been there for a little short minute. Now, a little bit hard to see, but there's the marker just there. I might try quick to run it in the night time, because I haven't tried night, and nor do I know what it even looks like. So I'm going to quickly run to the night time, and we'll see. I have, yeah. Any missions that you are stuck on, I've got a playlist of just Fishing Planet. If you look through that playlist, you'll see every single mission that has ever been on Fishing Planet. I've done all of them, and you'll see that in a playlist. Same as hotspots. If you're looking for a certain hotspot, look through the playlist of just Fishing Planet, and you'll find it there, man. Now let's do a bit of night fishing. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Well, let's jump to the night. We'll give night time a go. See what that's like. This server, or this room, one or the other, is really glitching at the minute. I think the game's froze up on me. Got any level guides? Depending on your level 45. I was going to say depending on your level. How's it going, Cuba? Remember, only English, man. Only English here, please. Yeah, I'd probably say... go into Michigan, and in there you can catch a lot of pike. Or go for the blue catfish as well, because I personally myself, when I was on the grind, I would probably rather go to... Alright. I'll have to come back and join that room, Dad. I don't know if I'm going to get into the same room as you or not, but my game's froze out. Yeah, I'd probably say go into Michigan, go for blue catfish, and at the same time as catching the catfish, you'll also get some sturgeon. And the sturgeon do give insane XP, so if you want to level up fast, that's probably the best way to do it. In all honesty, that's the best way to do it. Go for sturgeon and catfish. I've got a video of how to catch unique is it blue catfish or unique cat? Yeah, I think it's a unique blue catfish for that place. If you check that video out, you'll see at the same time you can catch some sturgeon, and the sturgeon, as I said, very good XP. What about Polish? No, Cuba, I can't, man. It's only English. I don't know anything else. I've tried learning other languages. It don't work. Let me try and join back to my dad's room, and then I gotta go back to that spot. I want to try it in the night time. See how it is. The game was really glitching there. I don't know. It definitely does do that though. When the new updates come out and you're playing. Oh, that's good. It spawned me back at the same place. Oh wow, it is pitch black. Oh wow. I don't think oh no, okay, I've joined his room. Oh, there you go. There he is. He was invisible there for a minute. Well, look at this place. Looks so much different in the night time. What a difference. So I can't quite get that range there for that catfish that I caught before with this float rod, but I'll give it a go anyway. And then we'll put out the other ones. So we've got the buffalo kidneys, obviously that's the new bait. I think I'm just going to have to go almost max cast for that. Cool, that was some range. What was that? 281. I don't know if I needed to go that far, but I'm going to leave it there. We'll leave it there, see what happens. Have you watched Peaky Blinders? I can't say I have, no. I don't think I ever have. So that's the new rod. That's the new rod, and then we got that one. And then the large liver I want to go with. The catfish definitely like that. Let's see what it's like at night time. So I don't know. I'll have a couple of casts with it. That probably would have been better with a night lure, but we'll see. Yeah, the Amazon DLC is a pretty good DLC. This one by far, for me, I'd definitely say it's worth its money. This was £40, but it's on a special offer thing for £27.84, which is pretty good price. And the best part about it is the boat itself allows you to have rod holders on, and that's what I've been waiting for that for such a long time, because I do like to do a bit of boat fishing, and I have done the odd 1 or 2 streams doing boat fishing, but not very much, just because obviously it is a slower pace of fishing, and I don't want to make it boring. I want to, when I'm sharing that content, I want to try and keep catching fish at a fast pace. That's not always possible when you come into a new lake, but look at that. The picture quality looks so much. They've definitely made a big change in the picture quality on this game, and I love that. The game looked pretty decent before, but now it's unbelievable. Now I'm running ultra graphics, but it's not in 4K though. Although I could do it in 4K, and I probably will check that out later, see what it's like. But the FPS is doing very well. We're at 80 FPS. Normally I wouldn't really get much more than 60. So they're definitely allowing you to have more frames per second, which is always a good thing. Try and help the game run that a little bit smoother. And it doesn't seem like it's doing much in the night. Night time normally for catfish is a good thing, but again, it could be because of the type of night, because we've got the moon and the stars there. You never know. On a cloudy night it could be better, or just a starry night. It could always just be the day that we're on. Alright, so obviously we've set another marker for there. So now I'm gonna try fish a different spot, and let's go to the okay, peak times there. We'll go to the morning. I don't know where I'm going to fish, but I just want to try and keep fishing. As I said, all different locations. Keep on trying different stuff. I think there will be a good location, but let me just have a look at some of the other spots. Yeah, I think here's going to be a good one as well. And then there was that one. Oh no, it was that one there near the bridge, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't even know which way to go. There's too much choice. I like this bit though, when you're walking through here like that. That looks pretty good. Well, we've got some quite open space around here as well. Yeah, maybe we should go back on the boat then. I was going to stand on the edge, but I can't always get to the location. I've got to look down when I start the engine. You're going to start? There we go. Right, got it. Oh, this place is so big. It's going to take me a short minute to find all of those awesome locations, that's for sure. Let's have a look around here. Let's have a look, see if it brings up any fish. What are those little bits in the water? Is that bits of rock or? Yeah, okay. Some rocks there. Let's go up here a little more. Oh yeah, I can't. That's it, isn't it? Yeah, you can't really go up there much more than that. So that's another place that you can fish off. So I already did catch one fish up here because we've already got a marker there. Yeah, there you go, just in front of me there's a marker there. Let's look down this way then. See if I can find another spot somewhere randomly. I think around near this area is going to be a good little spot. It looks like it. Few places for fish to hide out. There's that rock there. You've got all of these edge parts all around here. I think these are going to be some good places as well. That water's quite deep there. Now let's try here, because I can cast one forward and then one off to the left. And the one off onto the left there, that water is quite deep. I don't want to use that one. Let's bring out the new rods. Right, there you go. So this is the float one again. I don't know why the float's done absolutely nothing. I've changed that float around so many times and it's done absolutely nothing at all. Again, just random casting. We'll leave them two out. We'll have a few goes with the spinning rod. See if we see anything. Couple of fish coming up on the fish finder there. Should have really cast over that way a little bit maybe. It's a bit deeper. Look at that sunrise, that looks so good. That looks amazing. So I've already had a couple of fish on this flat spoon, so I know it works. So if I don't get any interest in it, on it, and then I know that I'm not in the very best of location. Just a matter of moving around quite a bit. Error, if you're still around, somebody just left. There's 9 people in this room. How's it going, Seth? I remember seeing you before, man. I remember your name. I don't know how, because it's been a while, but good to see you. Yeah, the update's released on Steam on PC. The update released today. When the update drops for consoles, it is normally about 2 to 4 weeks after PC. When the updates come on console, I'll let you guys know about it. Share the spot. I'll show you some of the spots that I've caught fish, but this is just a random place that I've just pulled up and start fishing at. I don't know if I'm gonna get any interest at this location just yet, but I'll yeah, I'll bring up the map in a minute and show you where I've caught a few fish. And there's like 4 or 5 different spots. Yeah, this is the first. Oh, I think I had a bit of interest there. Yeah, this is the first ever first ever boat that can actually hold rod holders, which that itself is worth buying the DLC. You can't unfortunately use rods in rod holders on the other boats. It is literally just on this DLC boat, but it does look pretty cool. I like the glass that opens and closes there when you get on and off the boat. But the best part is, yeah, having those rod holders, so you can have two rods out whilst you're using a third rod. Now, of course, you don't have to use a spinning rod the same as me. You could even put a third bait rod out if you really wanted to, but I like to mess around with a spinning rod whilst I got the other bait rods out. There we go, random spot, and we got another fish on again, so that's good. The DLC was £27.84, so might as well say £28. I have no idea what fish we've got here. Well, it's giving me a run for my money though. Looks like maybe the tiger one. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a nice looking fish, that, isn't it? Look at that. So we've already caught that fish, and I've already got a location for that fish, but we'll drop another marker anyway. There we go. So these are the markers that I've got out already. So we've got one down there, one there, one there, there, and one there. There's going to be so many markers all over this map, but I probably am going to delete some of the markers, to be honest. And the reason is for that is because I only normally set markers for hot spots, but I'm setting some of these markers at the minute, so that way I know where certain fish are, and then I will end up setting markers for hot spots, which those videos will come a little bit later. Yeah, the DLC was meant to be £40, but it's on offer for £27.84. I don't know why it's on offer, but it says it's on offer. I've caught some good sized fish. I think the biggest I've had is just under 200-ish pounds at the minute. So I haven't caught the biggest fish, but then that's because I'm not really looking for it. I'm just fishing random spots at the minute and just trying to find different good locations. Yeah, group of fish, yeah. That'd be nice to catch some of those. I think a fish was following it then. I'd definitely say this is a good update, that's for sure. Now, I've still got to catch some of those bigger fish yet. And that's when it's going to get more fun. Definitely. But I need to find some of the small fish to not only to see what they look like, but also obviously there is missions, so if I find a lot of those small fish now, when I'm doing the missions, it's going to make my life 100% more easier, that's for sure. I don't know though, when you get a fish on the rod in your hand, and obviously it's moved to your lines, I don't know if you're still going to get interest on those lines or not, because obviously you've moved. There might be too much slack on there. I don't know if you're going to have to reset them, or I'm not sure. This one's doing well. Put up a good little fight, that one. Oh wow, there you go. That's a big fish, isn't it? I don't think I've caught that one. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Colossal tiger fish. No, I don't think I have. They come up saying new record as well, so I'm pretty sure I haven't. No, that's not bad. Just under £40. Good size, that one. I'm going to reset this rod. And put that where that marker is, just there. See if they pay any interest to the bait other than just the lure. No, I haven't checked to that just yet. I haven't got to the 30 days yet. I'm on the 3rd day. I did have to restart my game because it sort of had a little bit of a loading problem. But yeah, I'll probably make a video on that anyway. The 30-day what you get. I'm catching fish here pretty fast pace, aren't I? This must be a good little hot spot, this place. That's why I randomly set markers after I catch them, because sometimes you can just catch the odd fish here and there, but then when you find a hot spot, you catch fish as fast as what I am right now, and that's definitely a lot more enjoyable. This one's taking me for a run. Definitely need a strong spinning rod though, that's for sure. That's one thing you do need. It's good that they've added that new stronger spinning rod as well. There it is. That's the one we're looking for. £98, nearly 40,000 cash. That's pretty decent, isn't it? Look at the XP as well. 27,000 XP. Oh my jeez. That's what you call a wet fish. Wow, that's really good size, that. That is a really good size. Alright, so we click keep that. And then we're going to definitely set a marker for that. So that's again just there. We're now going to have to reset back. It's a little bit of a pain that that you can't move your rod, your boat should I say, whilst you got the rods out. That part is a little bit of a pain. Yeah, that was a good sized fish. I don't know why Nightbot doesn't like emojis very much, Seth. I'm sorry for that, man. Yeah, Nightbot's a little funny like that. Does not like emojis. I wonder if I get to here, drop the anchor. Well, let's see if that. Let's see if. Oh no, I wasn't meant to do that. There you go. And we'll see if that keeps us there. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to mute it 1 sec. Oh, there you go. That's unmuted. I got a delivery. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to quickly jump up and grab that in a moment. Oh, it's cold. I definitely rate this flat spoon though. This flat spoon's working really well. That's a snag. Alright, that's my delivery. I've got to quickly go open the door. Give me 1 second. It'll help if I unmuted. I ordered some weights. Needed to get some bigger weights. God, jeez, that was really cold getting up. think I'm a little bit too close now. Needed to come back a little. There we go. Now this is definitely a good spot. I don't mind that they're not absolutely humongous, but this is definitely a good spot, that's for sure. Maybe not so much for the bait. Let's try the other. Let's put this one there. That float rod's just, I don't know. I can't even explain it. I don't know why. I've had absolutely nothing on the float rod since we've come in here. Not even a little bit of an interest. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or I don't know. I literally have no idea. Definitely going to be using this flat spoon. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to be trying out some different lures as well. There we go. I am going to definitely try out a few different lures and things and see what other types of fish I can catch in this place. This one's fighting well. Yeah, I've had a few fish on the bottom rod, but the float rod, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. This one is proper fighting, this one. We're moving a little bit, but I think this one's going to be a bit of a harder fight because I put the anchor down, didn't I? Maybe not a good idea. Oh wow, bait was bitten off. That's the first time that's happened, but that's good to know because now I know to put on a titanium leader. There we go, 87-pound titanium leader. I don't know, did it give me multiple of them when I brought it? I don't think it did it? No, it didn't. Alright, I'm gonna have to buy another one. Oh no, it did, there you go. It gave me 5. Well, let's go again. I've got the titanium leader on now. That's the first time it's broke off, so it makes me think, oh, I should have pulled up the anchor. I'll do that. Yeah, it makes me think maybe that was something else then. Unless those tiger fish, unless they can bite the line off. Now the teeth definitely look sharp enough to bite the line off. That's definitely for sure. Now let me quickly do that. There's absolutely nothing going on with that. Let's get those in. I'm not going to bother to put those back out for a minute, just because they're not doing anything, so there's not really much point. Let's bring up that anchor. There we go. Just want to, if the boat's going to start, do you want to start or? Okay, the boat don't want to. Oh no, the boat don't want to go. All right, we'll use the trolling motor. Boat don't want to start. Maybe we're, I don't know, either out of fuel or engines broke down. Maybe we need to get hold of a mechanic or something. That was really weird. Somebody else did say in the chat though, I noticed earlier, saying about that their boat weren't starting, and now mine's doing that. You're always going to get those little game bugs. I'm quite surprised I haven't actually experienced a lot more bugs than that, to be fair. So it seems like them fish, they like the lure. They didn't pay any interest to the bait rods I had there at all, did they? That could be too much. Oh, that's just right. Tiger fish, sharp teeth. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because the teeth look kind of sharp. Maybe they're the ones that bit it off. It could be that. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's evening for me now, but good afternoon to you, Bella. Thanks for dropping by. I went back and looked and didn't have a leader equipped on it. Is PC true? Hmm? It's Pete. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. It's such a shame that you can't troll around though. Have the rods set up, having lures on each side of the boat and just drive along. That is a shame. That is a big shame. That would have been awesome. Oh, I missed that there. But you never know. They might change it. You got glitches as well. You play on PlayStation 5, PS5. Yeah, the update for PS5 will be in 2 to 4 weeks. Every time the update on Fishing Planet comes out, they always drop on console 2 to 4 weeks after. But when the update comes, I'll let everyone know. Just a little bit of patience. But the good thing is, though, as I've said before, it's not bad that it takes that little bit longer on console, because it means that I'm working very hard to try and show you guys the update, and obviously showing DLC and hotspots and missions and stuff. And then by the time it does come on console, you guys are able to catch these fish instantly. So you're not sitting there for a few days and nights in real time not catching anything, because that can be very frustrating. It's nice to play in this game, but yeah, it can be a little frustrating sometimes when you're trying to find a certain fish and you're spending so much time trying to look for it. You'd be surprised how time consuming that can be. I've spent 12, 13, 14 hours sometimes looking for just a Pacific fish. It definitely does take a short minute. Yeah, hopefully trolling is a thing that they end up adding eventually. It'd be nice. Yeah, I can show you the DLC. So there's the DLC. Congo Discovery Pack, £27.89. I kept saying 85, but 89. £27.89p. And I did think it was 40, but maybe it weren't. It says there £30.99. I'm pretty sure on the other one it said 40, but anyway, it's still a good price. That is definitely a good price. Yeah, it does. Yeah, if you've already got premium and then you buy it, and then yeah, it does extend your original premium. It does do that. Yeah. Got to admit though, since I put that titanium leader on, not as much interest. I was getting quite a bit of interest, but since I put that titanium leader on, not so much is happening, is it? Yeah, 2 rods, which are very, very good rods. 2 good reels. The boat is the best part because you can put rods on your boat. You already brought it. That's good to hear, Jimmy. Thanks for dropping in, man. Yep, this is Congo, Africa. This is a new update. It got released today, and since it's dropped, I've been streaming it. So 4 hours. It dropped 4 hours ago. All right, I'm gonna try. We know that's the first place we've caught our unique though, so that's good. Is my engine gonna start now? Oh, there you go. It finally started. Let's have a look. See where else. We've got quite a few markers put out now. Don't know where else to go. There's quite a few places. Yeah, yeah, you can put rods on your boat. It's only with the DLC boat though. It doesn't work with any other boat. It's only the DLC boat. But that's still really good though. That's good. That's good news. That's one thing that I've been wanting for a long time, more than anything else, is definitely that. It makes a big difference putting the 2 rods on there because I used to like using the boat, but it's just quite time consuming because you can only use the 1 rod. Whereas if now you can put 2 rods out and you can then mess around with a third rod, either using bait or doing a bit of spinning, whatever takes your fancy. But it's good that you can now put more on there. That's a big game changer. That a very big game changer. I've got a marker over that way. That was for the catfish, wasn't it? Well, there's a few highlighting there just behind me. What is that? Okay, yeah, that was the marker. Was that for the catfish? Yeah, I think that one was. Cool, that's wow, look at that there. That's 33 foot. There's some big fish coming up there as well. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back a little bit. We're gonna try fishing here near this spot again, I guess. Some big fish coming up there. Quite deep though. Alright, drop the anchor. Then I'm gonna pick the anchor back up. Just because I don't wanna get stuck with a big fish and I can't reel it in. That would suck, wouldn't it? That would, big time. Okay, so the canned meat, again, that's a new bait. That works quite well. I just haven't had much luck on this float rod at all. I say not much luck. I haven't had one fish on that float rod at all. But yeah, on the bottom rod and the spinning rod, that's okay. So I'm just going to put them both out. Even though that one isn't really doing anything. Just going to put it out anyway. And then we'll have a couple of casts with this spinning rod. See if we can get anything else around here. I'm pretty sure that was for the catfish. I'll have a look in a moment. Just double check it. I want to try using some of the other new spoons as well. It's going to take me a short minute before I use some of the best equipment, because to get into this place you've got to be level 75, but level 80 is now the new level cap, which I'm quite surprised by that, to be honest. I thought maybe they might take the lake to maybe like level 73 or 72 to get to. So their max level might be level 75. But yeah, I'm quite surprised they did take it up to level 80. I didn't think they'd take it up that much. But that's alright though. It means that It's going to keep me busy, isn't it? It's going to give me something to head to. I don't know what people are cooking, but someone's cooking something real good, and it smells awesome. I definitely need to eat something. I haven't eaten anything all day. Oh, there you go. Float rod. At last. That's the first time the float rod's gone off. Let's take the drag up on that. There we go. I can use max drag on that. Is the real effect? No, it's perfect. That's absolutely spot on. Wow, at last we finally caught on the float rod. It didn't make any noise, so that's a little bit of a pain. But as long as I've always got the float in front of me so I can see it, then it's not so bad. African sharp tooth catfish. There we go. Alright, I need to eat something big time. I don't know what, but anything I do. So I'm going to end the stream here on that note. And I hope you guys have enjoyed it. And don't forget to subscribe if you are new. Keep an eye out for new missions. I'm going to be putting out many videos on this new lake, showing all the new missions, showing hotspots, how and where to catch new fish. And yeah, I'm obviously going to be making separate videos of how to catch every single type of fish as well. So I'm going to be very busy over the next few days, working hard. So make sure you are subscribed so you don't miss out for those next videos. I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow as well. If not, there's going to be quite a few videos dropping every day of this new lake to try and show you as much info as I can. And obviously showing the new biggest net and lots of other new stuff. Thanks for joining me. Hope you guys did enjoy this one. Don't forget to subscribe, drop a like. We catch you people again soon for some more fun and games. I am out.